Bread. Bread 210 beep. The white, the one that's dust by Thursday. Noodles, 5-pack, $3.95. Tuna, spring water, $1.10. The soft dented tin. The half-price bins are made of mine. We go way back, him and him. Rice pouch, 90 seconds and it's tea. Mince for the boy, kibble, bulk, bag it by the serve. Beep, beep, chips, the crinkle, 380. Sauce, cause the snags are dry, old dog without it. I do this blind, I'm good at this surgical, clinical, quick price per 100 grams appear before the scanners even kissed it. Another markdown clock, half 8 at the deli, yellow stickers bloom. Know which servos, 2 cents under, know the whole rigged room. Every aisle, every ruse, and the specials. Mate, I clocked the specials years ago. Down to what? But down to where it was, I'd know.
Beep, scan it, beep, bag it.
Beep, price tag never lies, except it does, but
beep, scan it, beep, bag it.
Everything rings up but me. Down, mate, down to where it was. Cheap as it ever was. That's the gag, that's the gag.
Beep, beep.
Roll the receipt out long and the one thing I once got, no barcode on. Court finally caught up in May, judge said it plain in the end. 13 or 14 tickets lied about the friend they never were. And here's the kicker, right, the part that does me head, the part that sticks. They didn't even plot it, didn't twirl a tash, didn't plan it in the shed, didn't have to supply once a bump. They cop it, hold it a month, slap a arrow on it, saved 12 weeks, makes a price a prize. They gave it 4 and called it a wave. Even the dog food got done, 300 days it sat. Then it jumped, then it dropped, and the mutt eats better than I do. Fact, half the shelf wears a special now, so the word means stuff. All bloke on the telly goes,
we shouldn't be treated as fools.
Champ, I've been treated like a fool since I could add. I read a docket at the self-serve like it's me, Dad's old war. Box got skinnier and never told a slimmer. Trimmer robbed 60 grams, ghosted out the back. The ticket never flinched, never sobbed. You learn to weigh the packet in your hand. You learn to shrink by feel, that's a skill. That's what I got, a feel for getting peeled.
Beep, scan it, beep, bag it.
Beep, price tag never lies, except it does, but
beep, scan it, beep, bag it.
Everything rings up but me. Down, mate, down to where it was. Cheap as it ever was. That's the gag, that's the gag.
Beep, beep.
Roll the receipt out long and the one thing I once got, no barcode on. Right, that's the shop. 31 even tap goes through, thank Christ. One more thing on the list. One more, let's see.
Unexpected item in the bagging area. Beep, scan it.
Everything rings up,
Scan it.
yeah, cause it's got no barcode. Sister's little fella turns 1 on Saturday. Group chats all balloons, and I'm standing here doing sums on what you bring a kid the age, and there's no aisle for it. Nope, 100 grams, no gauge. Something to keep, something that says I'm not a write-off uncle. Something, anything off the shelf I can't reach with 31. So bread 210 beep, no that's, I did that. I did the bread tuna $1 note, hang on. I comprised the whole con, read every trick the country runs. Built like a calculator and the main did the tin, the tuna, all just the markdown clock, the shrink, the lie, and the arrow. The sharpest thing about me is how cheap I've learned to shop.
Please wait for assistance.
No, you're right, I'll leave that one. Take the bag, leave the thing with no barcode on the steel. The boy turns 1 without me there. Better empty-handed missing than empty-handed in the room. Receipts longer than me, and it didn't print the one that won it.
Beep, scan it. Beep, scan it.
Oh my God, Becky, look at that mare. She is so thick. I mean, she just so stocky. She's like one of those hollow horses, you know? Gross. She just so muscle.
I like thick hollow horses, I cannot lie.
Oh, yeah.
You other riders can't deny when a mare walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big gold hip in your face.
You get sprung.
Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that mare is stuffed. Deep in the mud she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring.
Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My rider try to warn me, but that hip you got makes me so horny. Ooh, rub up a man. You say you want a thoroughbred?
Well, forget them.
Fuck them, cause you ain't that average mare.
I seen the grind and the hell we're finding. The rail is deep, she's sweeping. She's got it going on the powerhouse dream. I like 'em round and big. And when I'm gotta throw a rig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal.
Now here's my scandal.
I wanna get you home and double up. I ain't talking about
Starvation. Cause the mayor's got determination.
I like 'em stocky and working. You can have your thoroughbreds, I'm lurking. In the barn where the mud is deep. She moving while the rest are asleep. I'm tired of magazines saying skinny is the only scene.
No shame.
Take the average black mare and ask her that. She got a fat, much fat, so fellas.
Yeah.
Fellas,
Yeah.
has your mare got the power?
Yeah.
Tell those thoroughbreds to shake it.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that healthy horse
I
meat.
got late, thick, hollow horses, I cannot lie.
Oh, yeah.
You other riders can't deny when a man walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big gold hip in your face.
You get sprung.
Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that mare is stuffed. Deep in the mud she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring.
Back it up, back it up. Back that thing up to the gate. Let her work, let her wait. Drop that shoulder, cut that lane. Mud on the boots, thunder in the rains.
Bond approved, stocky built. We don't give a fuck.
The salt has crusted on the blackened wood. We forgot the port where the temple stood. But we sail, we sail. 1,000 leagues since we saw the sun, with rusted blades and a spirit numb, blindly chasing a war that's never won. Where is the horizon buried in the grave? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. The stars are liars and the compass is dead. We burn the maps to keep the furnace fed. But we sail, we sail. The captain's skull is a nest for flies, but his finger points where the glory lies. So we follow the rot with hollow eyes. Glory on the gullet of the sea. A siren arose from the churning foam. She offered a chart to lead us home. She laughed at our hunger, she mocked our scars. She showed us the path to the ancient stars. We spat on her face, we broke her spine. No fish shall dictate our divine design. We rather drown in a frightful swirl and take the advice of the undersea. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
What's up, chat? How are we doing tonight? Welcome back again for another late night with DizzleByte. I'm your host, DizzleByte, as you may or may not know. What's up, Save and Throws? Kyo, what's up, Roy? Save and Throws. Oh, I already said that. Patch Note. Burns. Patch Note. What's up, dude? Stone Cool. And Genie, thanks for dropping in. I know you got your Warped Tour stuff going, which is awesome, by the way. I wish, man, when I was younger, I wish I was at Warped Tour, like the days of Paramore and stuff. Like when I was a teenager, dude, that would have been awesome. You turned orange today. Got myself a Suave Creator card to boot. Let's go. Congrats. What's up, Farhan? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. When you were a teenager last year? I'm 31, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been many a year since a teenage year. Maybe not as much as Roy, but yeah, it's been a little while. I accepted your friend request, Genie. Bye, Genie. Thanks for tuning in. What up, TechSped? Old Uncle Dizzle. Yep. Actual uncle now, too. Is your Saturday going to end? Your Sunday's already started? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, you're ahead of us, sir. True that. Appreciate you tuning in. I know it's not a good time of day, but appreciate you always tuning in, buddy. All right, we'll go ahead and get into it. Got lots of good songs today. Got a couple videos to watch as well. I always love some video submissions, so that's pretty cool. But we'll get into our little intro as always. Listening parties are completely optional. Some songs may touch on heavy or sensitive topics, so if any of those songs happen, which today I don't think we have. Oh, we got one. Okay, we only got one song that was flagged for a disclaimer. So I'll give you a warning before we get to it. But if something touches on a heavy or sensitive topic that it's a little hard for you to listen to, then feel free to step away and come back. No questions asked. And we'll be ready to party again once you're back. Won't be able to stay late tonight. My song is towards the end. Stone Cool, I can move you up, buddy. That's no problem. We can make that work. Where are you on the list? Oh yeah, you're at the right near the bottom, third to last. Yeah, we can definitely move that up. How about we get you knocked out first thing, Stone Cool. That's no problem. Been an uncle since I was born. Have a nephew 3 years older than me. Really? Okay. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Stone Cool. Yeah, I just became an uncle on last Friday. So pretty crazy. Actual unk now. Thanks. Appreciate it, Stone Cool. Yeah, but I feel like I'm missing. Nope. Okay. For some reason, I thought Roy was my last song of the day. I guess he wasn't. Am I crazy? No, you were not my last song of the day, Roy. I was adding this from my phone at work because like, oh shit, let me get this done because I know I'm not gonna have time to do it when I get home. And sure enough, I didn't. So when I got home, I already made the Photoshop my image real quick and then threw it up. I was ready to roll. Unk Dizzle, that's right, KO. Yes, sir. All right, guys. We'll go ahead and get into it. We'll do Stone Cool first. I'll move him to the front. He's got Stone Cool priority since he's got to get going. And if anybody else here is a little limited on time, I know Genevieve had already left. I could have done her as well, but I think she's already gone. So, but we'll get Stone Cool in real quick so he can do his thing. And no worries, Stone Cool. All right. Soft Target. Shoes for Louis featuring Stone Cool. Nice. Like how you're referencing your OG name again. That's pretty cool. A new era of Shoes for Louis begins. Rock on, Diz. Okay. We will, Stone Cool. Rock on. You know, I don't, is this the same song you played in Koa's listening party? Or, you know, the after party style listening party yesterday? No? Okay. Yeah, because that one was really cool, dude. Like, that was so refreshing. I love when people, like, kind of experiment outside of their norm. So it's really cool. Same album? Okay, nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed the song you had last night. I forget the name of it. But it reminded me a lot of a band I love and I collect their vinyl. They're called Last Dinosaurs, and it reminded me a lot of that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I love it. A little experimentation never hurts. Oh yeah, you know of them? Yeah, they're popular Australian. Pretty sure they're Australian band. Yep, but they're dope. So they remind me exactly of it. Evolve the Sound. Mm-hmm. Was that the name? Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Nice. All right. Well, we'll get into Stone Cool songs to start it off. We got Soft Target. Shoes for Louie. Here we go.
Never hard enough to bruise, just enough to leave me wondering if the hurt belonged to you. Like a uniform, kept your hands where I could see, made a weapon out of kindness, then blamed the blood on me. You said I misunderstood you, with that calm look on your sentence left me smaller. Every silence took up space. You never raised your voice, you never had to. I was a soft target standing in plain sight. You took what you called it being right. I was a soft target, easy to explain. You left without a mark, and I carried all the pain. Records of my failures, I kept making your excuses. You could turn an honest question into evidence against me. Every room became a courtroom, every word became a test. You were always the survivor, I was always the arrest. You never crossed the line, you kept moving it. I was a soft target standing in plain sight. You took what you wanted and called it being right. I was a soft target, easy to explain. wouldn't speak.
Stone Cool approved track. First thing in the LP, guys. That was awesome, Stone Cool. I love that sound that you're kind of experimenting with. I think you put it great to what I was thinking when the song started. Less garage, more gaze. I could see that for sure. It's such a... I was thinking when the song started, I'm like, this is kind of like a mix between your normal sound and kind of like the sound from last night. But this is like a perfect merge of it. Still kind of retain that garage punk kind of sound, but more shoegaze. It's awesome, dude. So you took the words out of my mouth when you posted that. So I'm glad to see I was on the right track. So great job, Stone Cool. That was awesome. I love it. I love that you're kind of experimenting outside of your norm. So your norm is very good, but just, you know, putting a little more seasoning in, and it's turning out even better, dude. So great job. Great job. Great way to start off the LP. So thank you so much, Stone Cool. Hell yeah. No, the pleasure's all mine. Appreciate you, Stone Cool. You the man. All right. I just got Genevieve's information for her track for later, so that's good. So I'll be able to say that whenever the time comes. All right. Now, we got David Wolf, a.k.a. Burns. Asylum, Raven in a Straitjacket Remastered. Okay. Nice. You got anything you want to add, Burns? What's up, dude? Anything you want to tell us about your track? What's up, Stablehand? Welcome in, dude. Song portrays grief as a self-built asylum, where the narrator is trapped inside memories of the father's death and unable to escape the echoes left behind. The Raven and the straitjacket imagery turn mourning into both a person and a voice, with Poe-like darkness representing the silent scream he cannot release. Psychologically, it shows how loss can make the mind feel haunted by love, memory, and pain until even silence starts to bleed. Wow. Dang. Okay, David. Yeah, bittersweet artistry. Well put, sir. Well put, Mr. Stone Cool. Yeah, nice gif. What's up? Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate you giving some backstory, Burns. So let's check it out. Track number 2, Asylum, Raven in a Straitjacket by David Wolf.
In the blackest hours of the night, when the world forgets to breathe, I walk the corridors of my own creation, an asylum stitched together from memories, and the wound of losing you. Every door I open leads to another echo, another shadow wearing your face, another moment I can't reclaim. And the raven, oh, the raven knows me by name.
I stuck the halls in my head like a prisoner unchained, but the locks are forged from the moment I lost you, carved in grief and pain. Raven circle in my ribcage, pecking memories of your face, croaking verses of nevermore in this hollow haunted place. These padded walls remember every heartbeat that I bled. They echo like a funeral drum the day your spirit left. In the straitjacket of silence tightens every time I breathe. This asylum rose the moment that I learned how to grieve. Can you hear it? The scream beneath my skin. I'm the morning, and the morning's locked within. I'm a raven in a straitjacket, beating wings I cannot free. Trapped inside an asylum built from what your death has done to me. My silent scream is rising like a shadow in the steam, a requiem of sorrow, a ghost caught in my dreaming. Hear me, though no sound escapes the seams. Every heartbeat is a hammer on the coffin of my voice, and the doctors of my conscience say I never had a choice. Grief stitched into my tendons, pain etched into my bone. Your absence is a specter that refuses to leave me alone. I tear at padded memories till my sanity ignites, while the raven on my shoulder recites poem to the night. This straitjacket's a serpent made of moments I revere, calling tighter, sinking deeper, drinking every father tear. Hear it, the scream beneath my skin. I'm mourning, and the morning's locked within. I'm a raven in a straitjacket, beating wings I cannot free. Trapped inside an asylum built from what your death has done to me. My silent scream is rising like a shadow in the steam, a requiem of sorrow, a ghost caught in my dreaming. Hear me, yeah, though no sound escapes the seams. Let the shadows ride. I'm the inmate in the chains. Let the raven cry. Never more to numb the pain. If grief's the iron maiden, then I sleep where anguish dreams, trapped down by the weight of all these unheard screams. Hear them bleed, hear them bleed. If I could bleed the words I fear, they'd paint the walls in midnight tears. But silence is the grave I keep, a lullaby that will not sleep, and still your absence cuts me steep. I'm a raven in a straitjacket, beating wings I cannot free. Trapped inside an asylum built from what your death has done to me. My silent scream is rising like a shadow in the steam, a requiem of sorrow, a ghost caught in my dreaming. Hear me, though no sound escapes the seam.
Wow, Burns. This song was insane. I did not see the where is it? Yeah, the breakdown. I did not see that coming. That was awesome. Like that was just like put it on a whole nother level. I love like the cinematic intro with like the violins and the spoken voice. And then it just kind of blows up from there and just it goes uphill like a rocket, you know? So that was awesome, dude. Great imagery in the words and everything. Very well done. Of course. Of course. I appreciate your submission as always. So, you're killing it out here, brother. Every time you send a track my way, it's better and better each time. So, great job. And welcome in, Hunted Gatherer. Appreciate you dropping in, brother. Yeah. Usually during the week, I get all my submissions. They usually close Thursday or Friday. So I usually have 20 songs for the listening party, and then in a couple hours, I'll open up the after party, and then people can just throw them in live. So yeah, it's an old one, is it? Really? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's V5. Yeah, I saw you guys say that V5 is still killing it, and I didn't even like absorb that. I was just vibing. It's hard to believe. Hard to believe it's been that long since V5 came out. I mean, when did 5.5 come out? I didn't feel like it was that long ago. Maybe time's just flying and I don't realize it. Like I submitted a song yesterday to Koa's listening party last night, and I didn't realize it was exactly 1 year since I had released the song yesterday. So exactly 1 year later, I sent it in to Koa's after party, and it was a 4.5 song. So we'll see. I made that one. Day 5 came out. Oh, the Day 5 came out. Okay. I only know because it came out while I was at PAX East. Came out March 26th. Okay. Wow. Why does it feel like it's been so much longer than that? That's crazy. It's only been 3 months. You know, time just is enigma. It's an enigma, you know? Like, I can't believe, guys, we are coming up to 1 year of AIU being a thing. We are like 2 weeks and some days away from 1 year of AIU since we opened our doors. It is insane to think that it's already been a year. Yeah, we're coming up on our anniversary pretty soon, guys, and you might just have to keep an eye out for maybe something in the works. I'm not going to go into anything else, though. So, it'll be fun. I cannot wait. What are we plans you guys got? Guess you'll have to find out. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? But whatever is, it's going to be magical. Filthy secrets. Yeah, those admin chat secrets. You know how it goes. We just be chatting away, scheming some fun events for everybody. All right. Secrets. Exactly. Did you drop some Eves over there? Yeah, right. It was funny. Some of you guys probably know, but when we first got the summary bot for Discord, like my main thing for it was like, dude, this is gonna be awesome because when I'm not around for the day, I can come in and just summarize admin chat because there's just so many messages that go by some days that I can't just get full context by scrolling hundreds of messages. So I was like, oh, cool, I'll be able to use it. But if you do a server summary, it would tell even a normal user what was said in admin chat, which was kind of something we didn't want. So that bot was a little too powerful. We had to nerf it. Yeah, we had to pull its ears from our room and in every room that a normal user shouldn't hear from. I made fake ones in GPT last night to joke around. That went sideways. Yeah, I saw that same Thursday when I was reading you. That was when you were saying Keela. Well, the bot was like obsessing over Keela, right? I think that was you. That was pretty funny. I didn't know you had GPT do that. I thought you just photoshopped. Or I thought it was just photoshopped. You just started? Yeah. Yeah, we're on song 3, Tommy. We're just getting going. Yeah, when I saw, I think the main thing that put me off to it, saving throws, was the word iconic was bigger. The text was just slightly bigger than the text beside it. So I was like, okay, it's definitely photoshopped. So, but it was so funny when I saw that. I was like, there's no way that bot was doing all that. Oh, you missed the text bed? Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, we were talking about, Kilo was saying how the bot's, like, got something against her. Because every time it, like, does a summary, it throws in a jab at Keela. So then Saving Throws is like, oh yeah, well, look what it said about you. And then it was just like the whole thing is about how it has, like, bias against Keela and how I've programmed it to be that way. It was funny. Keela's reaction just made it much worse. I honestly can't tell if she's being a good sport or honestly offended. She was being a good sport for sure. At least I think so. I hope so. No, I think she's cool with it. Yeah, it was awesome. It was a wild day. I need to start hanging out in Gen Chat more. So I'm going to make more of an effort whenever I'm around. I'm going to try to focus on Gen Chat and not admin chat. Because usually I'll end up just talking to admin chat all day. So. Let's see what you got here. Yeah, that's the... That was so good. I'm surprised GPT did such a good job editing this, to be honest. Because it looks pretty believable. Yeah, just that last part where it says iconic is where I was like, okay, the text is a little different there than the text around it. So that's the only thing that put me off. Like, everything else looked fine. It looked like legit. So, that was a great job. All right. We'll go ahead and get into the next one, guys. The Morgan's Deck by Justice Silver. And this one's a music video. So we'll get to view what they got for us here. So let's go ahead and get into it.
Table turning, hands revealed and follow. Every breath is borrowed, every story dearly told. You call it loss and ending, I call it change of state, really. Nothing ever leaves me, I reorganize these fates. Is missing Morrigan, Scathis, Solas, AIU. Lay your cards into the silence, every hand returns to me. What you call the grave is waiting for the roots you cannot see. I don't take, I rearrange. Every loss becomes the seed in a deck that never empties. You are never truly free. Ravens mark the moment, not of death, but beautiful change. I don't end the player, I just shift their lively range. Every field a ledger, every fall another sum. What you leave behind you feeds what will become. He's missing Morrigan, Scathis, Solas, AIU. I rearrange. endless turning, you are never truly free. Isn't this an Oregon? And I remember all.
Yo, Justice Silver, that was awesome. You know, we have so many good music video creators in AIU. You know, we're very very thankful to have so many amazing creative people in our community, and Justice Silver is definitely one of them. They make amazing videos with their music. You know, you got TechSped, Roy, Breezy makes some amazing videos as well. We have so many giants when it comes to that stuff. That's definitely something I want to try in the future. I've said that so many times. I'm just so busy because I'd really like to take an endeavor on it. I just need to figure out what's the best approach on doing that. I'm just broke. Yeah, it's also not cheap. I used to pay for VO. I canceled it a couple months ago whenever I heard they were doing the major changes where they were kind of nerfing Gemini, and it seemed like less value for the subscription. I was like, I'm paying $20 a month and now they're not giving me any credits. Like, why am I even here? It was good. Yeah, VO's really good. Don't get me wrong. Like, the whole Flow platform is pretty cool. But I don't know. I just need to find a better way. I was trying to get other people's opinions. I know Grok has gotten a lot better, but I think they still only do like short clips. I don't know. Grok's getting there, but it's still like low quality, I think, like resolution wise compared to VO. So I just have to figure something out. Maybe try like Midjourney or something. You cancel it as well, Stone Cool? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I haven't been able to create any like Spotify canvases in a couple songs I've released. Just because I don't feel like resubscribing. I'm kind of holding out until ChatGPT releases Sora within ChatGPT, like a ChatGPT video. So, fingers crossed. Sooner or later. Grok goes to 720p at the moment, the regular human affordable tier. Okay, that's a $20 a month plan, right? The plus, I believe. Because I thought about doing that just it's $30. Okay. I thought it was okay, so is that another tier? Because I thought the $20 was their plus. Try Canva for now. Okay. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Stone Cool. I know now, and this has been a feature for a while, but now you can create like videos and download them within Suno. So I didn't play around with it much. I had one song I released yesterday called Homebound, and I generated a video off of it, and I was like, actually, it's not bad for 100 credits. You know, it's not bad, and you can download the video. So, hey, it must be using Sora's API, because the Sora API is still available, though the consumer product is no longer available. Because if you don't know, Suno is ran off a ChatGPT API. Got a Suno a bit? All right, Hunted. Appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, if you didn't know, Suno actually uses ChatGPT for its like lyric creation. Like if you were to generate lyrics, it's like just a direct API of ChatGPT. I remember a Swig told me about it on his first LP way back when. If you actually go to the create and you go to advanced and you use the generate lyrics button, write a full song, I could just type, what model are you? Let's see if it does it. Where was it? I think, maybe it was a style? Cause I know, you have to type something first, if I remember right. So like, hello, and then, what model are you? Yep, I'm ChatGPT. What version of ChatGPT? 4.1. So pretty interesting. I didn't know that until Swig told us about it a while ago. Grok is my way to go. Grok Imagine. Okay. Yeah, I've seen your videos. They're really good, Roy. Interesting. Yeah, right? Right, Riffs? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't know that until a Swig put me on it, one of our hosts we used to have. So it's $30 a month, but it's very powerful, really. I might have to look into it again. I'm open to any suggestion right now because I need to find something. So never knew that. Yeah, I didn't either. It's kind of crazy. You can actually just because you say like what's your purpose? Like it doesn't just do lyric generation. It's literally an API. You can just talk to it normally. It's not connected to the internet though, so it can't tell you any like current events or anything. But it's just a normal API, ChatGPT API. So it's kind of funny. I never knew Suno can answer questions, right? Exactly. I'm gonna try and break it. Yeah, go for it, Neskith. Yeah, super interesting. So pretty much you got like unlimited ChatGPT access with this, as long as you don't need it an answer from something on the internet. I've also used Crayon for specific settings and when I'm desperate, but I find its style a little lame at times. I've never even heard of that one. That's interesting. Write a song about you. Yeah, I don't think it knows me. like if I say what's AI Underground, I think it's gonna say, yeah, it has no idea. No idea. Who? ChatGPT just who'd us. At least the offline version of ChatGPT did. So. How did GPT write a song about me and it was very sweet? If not a bit creepy. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, ChatGPT does a pretty decent job. Like when I first started making music on Suno, I used ChatGPT to generate lyrics. And it was very like, I don't know, stereotypical. And it didn't form like prompts very well. But they have improved. Like it's learning from other people using ChatGPT. Um, no telling. No telling where it'll go. I mean, obviously it's good if Suno's using it as their backend for lyric generation. If you don't fill lyrics yourself. So some collaborative efforts, I'm sure. All right. We're going into the next track. Tsunimo Addiction. I just hope people enjoy it, is what they said. That's awesome. I love these I almost said Duolingo. Dual language tracks. You know, I did that a little bit with my city pop, my Japanese city pop music, because I like the pure Japanese city pop, but mixing it with English just makes it easier. Oh, it's translation. Oh, okay, Tsunimo, got it. All right, so it's pure Japanese. Well, I appreciate you giving us the translated lyrics. Yeah, I saw them earlier in chat, so I figured they were probably lurking around, waiting. That's awesome. Yeah, I love the Japanese that Suno's able to produce. Dang, it knows. It just government named Ghostwriter. That's funny. They don't have Vicky's government name. And she doesn't have it anywhere. Emerge a space where independent creators could collaborate, share raw audio drafts, and explore software capabilities. Yeah, look at that. Hey, I mean, not to toot our own horn, but if you were to ask ChatGPT the best or an AI community to join for music creation, we're number one. Number one, core philosophy, culture unlike mainstream, expression, technology, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's good. It knows us. It knows us. So we've gotten people join just because ChatGPT told them about it, or Gemini. Gemini also suggests us if people are looking for a home. So it's pretty cool. We've made a big enough impact where we're now like the #1 suggestion for these clankers out here. That's from Gemini, yeah. Siri does too? Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we definitely have more than 81 hours now. So it's a little, I think it's going back from when we first posted on our Instagram. The longest LP we had was 81 hours. I think we blew that out. I think it's well over 100 now. Well, how long was our New Year's one? Does anybody remember? Over here activating your phone. Am I? Hey Siri, play Despacito. I didn't write a song about that one. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. See, I have Alexa in my room. I don't have an iPhone. I have Google on my phone. Hey Google, play Despacito. See if it does. Yeah,
Here's Despacito by Luis Fonsi and Daddy Yankee on Spotify.
No, no thanks. But yeah, I'm an Android user. Yeah, I haven't had an iPhone since the iPhone 6S, so it's been a long time. Long time. Been Android ever since. But anyway, I'm sidetracking. I'm such a yapper. We're gonna go ahead and get into Tsunimo's song "Addiction." So very cool. It's Tsunimo. Did you have anything you want to add about your track, or are you just ready for it to roll? You're famous. Yeah. Don't have? No worries. All good. All right, let's check it out. Tsunimo's Addiction.
Addiction.
Addiction. 기대 감지돼触れて息してAddiction. 見て感じて掴んで落ちてもっと強くもっと深くもっと大きく Addiction, addiction, addiction Addiction, addiction, addiction Grace Addiction Addiction.
Addiction. You know what I'm addicted to? This beat. This song was awesome, Tsunemo. This, even though I can't speak Japanese, I can follow, well, other than it saying addiction, I can follow along with the lyrics here and just vibe out. That was awesome. Like, I could definitely see this playing in a club near me, So, definitely knocked it out of the park. So, great job, Tsunemo. It's not very often I get a lot of, EDM tracks, other than Braden. Braden always sends me some, and Bushman. But I do love me some EDM bass house, Of course, you did a great job. Addicting for sure. So, very fitting. Yeah, Roy, it's insane. Like over time we've seen it change. Like before we used to be in maybe the second option, but now anytime anybody asks, we've had people to come to us and say, "Yeah, we came here because it was recommended by ChatGPT." So, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, Guy Woody coming up next. Thrown to the Wolves acoustic. Yeah, really cool just showing up and jamming together, right, Koa? Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping in. All right, don't have nothing to go off here since Guy Woody didn't give me any blurbs. Kept seeing people bring you up in the Suno subreddit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been given permission once in a while from the Suno Reddit mods to post some events, like our 24-hour charity stream we did for St. Jude's. That was the first time they opened their doors to us to be able to advertise, because in the past they had kind of outlawed that kind of thing. So that was the first time we had gotten permission, and ever since, once in a while, we'll ask the Reddit mods if we can advertise an event coming up, and they've been pretty helpful. So they're pretty awesome over there. We appreciate them helping us kind of platform such a good cause, especially for the St. Jude's donation stream we had. Which, by the way, how much did we raise, chat? Maybe people weren't here for it. We raised $15,000 for St. Jude's to help the kids. That was an amazing stream if you guys didn't make it. $15,162. We knocked it out of the park. It blew expectations out of the water. We did amazing. The AI creator community came out that night. We combined the forces of so many communities. If you guys missed the streams, we do have them on our YouTube. I put all the VODs of all of our Twitch streams on YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream, you can always go back. But we have the 24-hour streams here. Yeah, so part 1, 2, 3, and yeah, there's 3 parts. So we had bunch of creators, creators from AIU, AI Umbrella, we had Midnight Tea, we had Distraction Radio, we had so many great communities join us on that endeavor. and we raised a lot of money for some great kids out there. So just got to shout that out. It's been a while. It's only been 2 months. It's got to be closer to 3 now, surely. But if you ever want to go back and check it out, you can watch it on our YouTube. AI Underground on YouTube. But yeah. I cried so many times. I bet, Koa. Yeah, man, I was so heartbroken. I had internet issues that night. I was supposed to be one of the streamers at like 2 a.m. I was supposed to take a slot, me and Bushman. But like on Thursday, because it was on a Saturday, on Thursday, I started having really bad issues. So I had to back out. And it turns out I had a cut line in my yard. So that didn't get fixed till Tuesday. So yeah, unfortunately. Music just makes waves in the world. Every single one of us take credit because it's about being here, showing up, sharing music and art. It builds a space where people feel like they can share too. And when you have a place like that, you can do amazing things. Nice to think that our music means something. Helping kids. Thanks for shouting out, Diz. Of course, Koa. Yeah, it was such an amazing. It's like one of the peaks of AIU was that event. And of course, we still support charity even today, even though the 24-hour stream is over. I believe you could still donate. Like if you wanted to, the donation has never stopped, and it won't stop for St. Jude's. So it could always still be contributed to, but also on our website. Was it shop.aiufm? Any purchases here, all profits, all proceeds that could be made off of an item go to Songs of Love, which is a charity for kids, seniors, and teens going through health crises. Just having songs of love sent to them, which even a lot of our creators here even contribute to, helping send songs to those kids. And they also first partnered with Suno. That's how we kind of knew of them. And also we had a creator that was in pretty well standing with them as well that helped contribute music, Bushman. So it was amazing. He was able to get us together with them and become one of their partners. So, yeah. Such a great honor being part of that and bring the marathon to an end. What an honor. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys closed it out amazingly. Especially when Ghost and Vicky came on at the end and kind of just recapped the whole thing. It was very emotional. I teared up. I cried a little. I ain't gonna lie. That was such an amazing moment to see it close out. And just a lot of emotion, knowing that we did so good. So I thought for sure maybe it'd be like a couple thousand. Like my goal was like at least $1,000. We can achieve that because I was like, I'm donating $200. So I already knew that walking into the day, at least. So, but man, I was just blown away what you guys were able to accomplish. Vicky was losing it. I know. She was just, because she's already very nervous speaking publicly. And this kind of just was even more because it was such a impacting event that she was able to bring to fruition. Yeah, I think Vicky is AIU. She created AIU. And then Ghost runs everything as far as the radio and all the back end stuff. But it was Vicky's idea originally. I know I was bringing a hundo too. Yeah, right? Man, that was a great time. I can't wait. Next year we got to outdo ourselves. We're going to have to step it up. We'll just have to brainstorm how that's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be so fun. Yeah, I can't wait. And this time next year I'll be able to take a part. I'm going to make sure of it. So much love for both of them. I have so much love for all of you. Oh, thanks, Saving Throws. Yeah, dude. You know, Vicky and Ghost, they do a lot. They have to deal with so much stuff behind the scenes, and there's always something going on. There's always drama. There's always, weird issues that need to be resolved. They do a lot. Like, they live, breathe AIU more than what a lot of other admins or even mods have to deal with. It's insane. Insane how much they have to work with behind the scenes. But, we love them for it, and they know we love them for it. their machines. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Anyway, enough of me reminiscing about the past and yapping away about our accomplishments. I will move on. Wife also appreciative. She knows that I'm more in a positive and relaxed since finding you all. Really, saving throws. That's awesome. Appreciate you being here, dude. You've made such a great impact on our community. You know, you're one of our regulars. We see you all the time, everywhere. So you make some great music, and we're glad to have you. I'm glad you found us. What's up, Inglorious? Welcome in. Don't mind me, I just arrived. It's all good, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, Adam is cool being here in the beginning, and you know, it's about this right here for them. That's why they do it, because all wanted a space like exactly this. So it's cool because our space isn't about one creator. It's about space for all of us and people keeping it together, are doing it for the love of the game. Exactly. Yeah, we're all volunteers. Even Ghost and Vicky are volunteers. Nobody gets paid here. We make zero. Nothing. There is no profits to be made in AIU. We have no ads. Even our merch that we sell on our store it's set up to we make no money because all of it goes to Songs of Love. Like we're not here to make money off of people. I mean, maybe down the road, like way down the road. Like if this blew up, potentially at least us cutting even would be nice, so Ghost doesn't have to go into the negative every month paying for all of our server, the back end, like what runs the radio and everything is insane cost, by the way. Insane cost. So he says he's good. He says he's good. He's more than happy to pay for it all. So yep. But one day we'll convince him to at least make it so he breaks even, so he doesn't have to go in the negative every month. But anyway, we're going to move on. I know Guy Woody's probably been waiting, or maybe scrubbing the VOD, and like, damn, how long is it since they approved my song that that it finally played? Anyway, we'll get into Guy Woody's track, "Throwing to the Wolves," acoustic by Guy Woody. Nothing to go off of. We know it's a post-hardcore emo cinematic ballad. Yeah, it's a great community. Nice to yap sometimes. Yeah, I'm 100% a yapper. If I'm put in a position, I will yap nonstop, and this would be a 10-hour stream. Anyway, all right, Guy Woody, let's get into your track, buddy. Here we go. "Thrown to the Wolves," acoustic by Guy Woody.
I sat at your table, I drank from your cup. Never saw the hands that were lining me up. A seat on the inside, a place in the light. Just a crooked move to keep me in sight. You called me a brother, you called me your own, while you were cutting my heart from the bone. No big explosion, no slamming the door, just a quiet agreement, I don't matter anymore. You made your decision, you turned off your phone and left me to figure this out on my own. Thrown to the wolves by the ones who kept me warm. Thrown to the wolves in the middle of the storm. You didn't just leave, you watched me fall behind the shadow of your family wall. I see the teeth now, the blood on the snow, a side of the family ice in the veins, leaving me out here to handle the reins. I was a shield until you needed a prey. Now I'm the ghost that you're washing away. How does it feel to watch me bleed? Was the betrayal all that you needed? You broke the bread, then you broke me. Thrown to the walls by the ones who kept me warm. Thrown to the walls in the middle of the storm. You didn't just leave, you watched me fall behind the shadow of your family wall.
Man, now that was cinema. Insane. Cinematic ballad? Suno did that and more because that was insanely cinematic. Like, you could just see this on the ending of a movie, you know? The guys were killing it with the gifts. Like, that was the exact mood I was thinking. Just the piano, the heartfelt screaming of the lyrics, just so emotional, so emotional. Guy Woody, killing it as always, brother. I always appreciate you sending stuff to me. I forgot whose LP was I in on Discord. Gosh, I'm really bad at remembering stuff. I swear the week just flies by for me. I can't remember if it was this week or last week. Was it Captain Big Turds maybe? Or OG Papa D? I don't remember. But he submitted his track to somebody else. And they had never heard of Guy Woody. I guess because maybe you don't submit to the other listening parties too often, Guy Woody. But I remember saying, like, dude, Guy Woody kills it. He makes amazing music. He submits me all the time. Like, I was like, oh, a Guy Woody track? Let me info dump right now in this chat room real quick. So people know my boy Guy Woody out here is making great music. And sure enough, whatever song you had submitted to that listening party, chef's kiss. It's been a while. I wish I could remember when it was. I'm pretty sure it was the week that just ended. Pretty sure. But great job, Guy Woody. Thank you so much for the submission, dude. Appreciate you. And you build an email playlist because of the song. So listen on rainy days. So moving. Really? Yeah. Really saving throws. So true. So true. And speaking of one of the GOATs of AIU, Braden Beamer, back again. He is the king of electronic music in AIU. I crowned him that well before AIU was a thing. Back in our previous community most of us came from when we created AIU. I crowned him that because he is the reason why I got into electronic music making in Suno. So I always, I'm like a broken record. I repeat this same thing every time. Yes, previous community. You know the previous community, I'm sure, Inglorious I'm referencing. Yeah. Yes, I love Braden's stuff. Love your stuff too, Diz. That's so cool. Oh, thanks, Koa. Yeah. I'm a big electronic music fan, but I never really got into it on Suno until I listened to Braden's music. I'm like, dang, Suno makes some great electronic music. I mean, this was like 3.5 V4 days. So, and back then, it's like, I like metal and stuff, but Suno just could not get it good on their generations. It just sounded so staticky. The vocals seemed too choppy, or, it sounded just robotic at the time. They've improved a lot since last year, or 2 years ago when I first started. But yeah, when I heard Braden's, I'm like, man, they do it so good. I was like, yep, I'm going to get into that. Thanks to Roy, we all got out and moved to a better home. Thanks to Roy. Oh, Reddit. Okay. Yeah, that's when we were kind of going around and trying to get some people over. Yeah, Roy did a great job. Yeah, music moving fast, really. Hell yeah. Man, it's been a minute, hasn't it, Roy? It's hard to believe. It's been a year. Almost a year in a couple weeks, dude, that we made this place. I was here day 2 because day 1 I wasn't told. I wasn't told about it happening because they were afraid that I would be against it. Because at the time, at the previous community, I was an admin over there. But little did they know, for weeks I had been like, this place just ain't gonna work out. It's just not. It's missing the community aspect once people started leaving, But again, yapping. I'm sorry. I apologize. We'll get into Braden's track. Side Street Heart by Braden Beamer. UK Garage, Speed Garage, Electronic, Euphoric. All right. Sweet. Let's check out Mr. Beamer's newest track. I would watch a full Yap stream. Thanks, DJ. We might make it work. One day. Like maybe just like, a chat about Suno stuff. I mean, we have Zenstrel. They're amazing. I would love if Zenstrel wanted to collab with us on a stream. Maybe interview some people live. I know I wasn't around for the fair, but I know we had created a room for Marcus to interview people throughout the day. So it'd be really cool if... I'm sure he probably did do it, but if he did it live on stream, that'd be pretty cool. Like, we just bring up somebody like Breezy or, one of the creators in the community and just interview them live. That'd be really sick. I think he would do an amazing job because he's a journalist. He's a vetted journalist that's been in the industry for a long time, and we're really honored to have Zenstrel within AIU. So it's really cool. I feel like I came close. Called out the mods for not being active enough. Forgot I meant R Suno and not Suno AI. Yeah. I joined the other underground. Coincidentally, Sherry had started their own server. Peeps. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sherry was one of the founding members. I miss Sherry. But I know Vicky was the one that pulled the trigger on it originally, because Vicky's the server owner on Discord. But yeah, it's such a if there's ever a tell all day where we decide that we'll just tell all, I will gladly tell the story of AIU and how it came to fruition. But I don't think that's right to do. The founding lore, yes, the founding lore. There's a lot of drama in the founding lore, where we all came from. The O guy was just a jerk. That's a good way of putting it, Roy. Good way of putting it. Dual Nature, welcome in, dude. I see you changed your name. I like it. Yo, Midnight Tea. Yo, T-Move. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, guys. Yo. Welcome in. We're just getting started, guys. Well, we're approaching. We're a little over the quarter of the way through our listening party. We got an amazing track up next. Side Street Heart by Braden Beamer, one of the best electronic artists we have in AIU. So we're glad to have you guys here. Hello, Fractal. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we don't talk about the evil clown. Well put, Chase. Yeah, turn your volume up for this one. That's right, DJ. Yeah, we were just talking about the 24-hour stream, Midnight Tea. So amazing timing. Amazing timing. And just a little, like a song ago, I was talking about our charity stream. Yeah. I didn't know you were still streaming this late. You started to stream later in the day now? I know you did the last time you rated me when I was live. 7 hours. Woof. Yeah, such a blast. Thanks for helping T. Exactly, yeah. They killed it. They killed it. Next time, next year, I will definitely be on the roster for the stream without issues. I'm probably jinxing myself by saying that. Because I originally was supposed to be a streamer for it, but I had no internet. So it fucking blew. But fingers crossed. Yeah, don't jinx it. Knocking on wood. Knocking on wood. Just be safe. 8.5 last night. I know, Koa, dude, your streams are insane. I don't know how you do it. I feel like maybe if I didn't have a face cam, I could definitely pull it off. But I feel like I'd be so burnt out performing in front of a camera for that long. Yeah, the avatar helps. Yeah. Mine's been in and out all night. Knock, knock on wood. Okay, Merc. Welcome in. Hopefully it resolves itself and you're good to go, buddy. Lately has been nonstop for me. Really? Sheesh. All right, we'll get into Braden's track. Let's check it out. Side Street Heart by Braden Beamer.
Let you wear the trains go by under tired apartment lights. You said every perfect thing at exactly the wrong time. Still I followed anyway, like I knew how this would end. Some mistakes are beautiful before they happen. Headlights blur, windows shake. We're alive enough to break. One more turn, one more spark, one more night inside the dark. Side street heart, running wild, no destination, just the ride. Side street heart, beat too fast, trying to make a good thing last. Side street heart, side street heart, side street heart, keep me moving through the dark. Every city feels smaller when you're standing next to me, like the whole world's folded up into a single memory. Storefronts flashing past the glass, street signs blurring into one. We keep driving with no reason other than we're having fun. Radio low, windows down, lost somewhere outside this town. No map left, no control, just your hand and open road. Side street heart, running wild, no destination, just the ride. Side street heart, beat too fast, trying to make a good thing last. Side street heart, lead me hard. Side street heart, keep me moving through the dark. Maybe we're too young to know where all these roads are leading. Maybe it's the beauty of it, maybe it's the feeling. The night's alive beneath our feet, the sky looks close enough to touch, and for a moment everything feels bigger than us. Side street heart, running wild, no destination, just a ride. Side street heart, beat too fast, trying to make a good thing last. Side street heart, side street heart,
Braden Beamer at it again with a Braden banger. Bro, Braden always does a great job with his music. He is my mentor when it comes to electronic music and my creation. He makes some amazing stuff, and this is just another one of them. Banford for sure, Farhan. Exactly, brother. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, right, Merc? Yeah, Braden's a great guy. He's been an OG. I've known him for over a year now. He makes some amazing electronic music. I follow his Spotify. Blesses my playlists. So thank you, sir, once again for blessing me with another track. What's the plan for an after party? I will be having an after party. Yes. Whenever we get to about 2 songs left in the playlist, I'll open it up for anybody to submit. So even people from Midnight Tea, you're welcome to join our after party if you don't know what that is. Pretty much just opens up submissions for anybody to submit to have it on stream. A little different style than our listening party. Our listening party, we kind of break down between each song and just talk about it. But after party, we're just going to let them roll, just have a good time, vibe out together on this Saturday night. Well, by then it'll probably be towards Sunday morning, but yeah. Yep, it'll be in our uploader. It's not open right now, but it's uploader, I think, is the website. But yeah. But you're close. Close, Roy. Appreciate you. Yep. But yeah, I'll give a shout out. If you're in our Discord, I'll even send out a notification that the after party opens for people to submit. Of course, people here will get first dibs on it, because I'll kind of give a warning before I open it and sends out the notification. So, yeah. Just got to be part of our Discord to be able to submit to our after party or any of our listening parties. Yeah. Word. Yeah. Yes, sir. But we got a ways to go. Usually I end stream around 2:30 in the morning. So, we'll be around. Speaking of one of the OGs, we got Genevieve. Lazarite. I got a little sneak peek of this song last night on Koa's stream. I do remember this. Amazing track. I love Genevieve's voice. She has such great singing skills. I know it's not all the AI doing its thing. She's definitely got the talent, and she's made an amazing vocal model to go with her songs that she creates on Suno. She DM'd me some stuff about this track. Finding your Lazarite means breaking past the surface and exposing the beautiful hues stored deep inside. It takes strength to survive the highs and lows of life, to live your truth. Some never live. That won't be me. Wow. Genevieve, let's go. I love these tracks, and you have amazing music. So I cannot wait to hear this again, because I heard it last night during Koa's stream. So let's get it. Lazarite by the one and only Genevieve.
You sing. Some nights you scream. Lazarite, deep inside, you have yours. I have mine. Lazarite in the sun. Swallow your tongue.
Beautiful. What a beautiful track. All of Genevieve's tracks are really beautiful tracks. Honestly, every time I hear a Genevieve track, I find it harder and harder to believe it was made with AI. Like, I know she's a producer at heart. She takes her music outside of Suno, kind of tunes them up a little bit and throws them back on. That's why there's no version tag. Honestly, Genevieve, I'm convinced that you're just making the whole song yourself and putting it up, and it's amazing. I find it hard to believe that Suno is able to craft this masterpiece. And she does it all on her phone. Exactly. It's insane. I don't know how. I'm convinced that maybe she has Suno do like an instrumental and she just sings over it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Every track of hers is such a vibe, and it's something completely different than what you hear on Suno. Like this track, I've never heard a track like this. Like in this kind of genre kind of vibe from any other creators, to my knowledge. So she really does pave her own path in Suno and in our community. So we appreciate you, Genevieve, not only for what you do behind the scenes, but also for amazing music like this. So thank you so much. And I hope you're enjoying Warped Tour. I don't blame you for being there and not here right now. So appreciate you dropping in at the start of stream and giving me a little bit of your track to know what to say. So appreciate you. Plus, just the most fun to have around. She's such a beam of light in our community. Oh, she's here! Look at you! Aren't you supposed to be at Warped Tour? What are you doing? Wants to be blown super away. She doesn't have a paid Suno account. Really? Really? That is... No way. No way. No way. Really? You don't pay for Suno, Genevieve? She has to. If she uses a vocal model to see, I knew it. She's singing over her music. I knew it. Honey Revenge just finished their set at my song ended. Oh man, yeah, that was awesome, Genevieve. I remember hearing this last night during Koa stream, but I was kind of like second monitoring it because I was playing Forza at the same time, so I was using you guys as my Horizon radio. But now that I've been able to give my full attention to the track and really listen to it compared to yesterday, it just blew me out of the water. I've paid off and on depending on my finances. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm convinced that you're not even using AI now and you're just so talented with music and you just upload it into Suno to share. Either way, I'm blown away. Oh, we love you too, Jenny. Appreciate you dropping in, even though you're having such an amazing time at Warped Tour. Almost feel like making fun of this and saying something ridiculous, like she uses a Nokia phone at that. Right, yeah. Only here to say hi to Dizzle while he bizzles. What's up, AI Works? Appreciate you. Hey, Phil Fine, welcome in, dude. Then home from the show, so I gotta go. Okay, Jenny, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night if we don't see you again. All right. That was a vibe. Man, we got all the OGs here tonight, guys. All the OGs coming out, submitting tracks to my LP. We got Ichigo, the boy, up next. Hollow Idols, A Better View. What's up, Phil Fine? Nice to see you once again this beautiful Saturday night. And once again, surprise that Ichigo has left lyrics. Very rare. This is the second week in a row. Dope artwork at that on this one. Yeah, Ichigo does an amazing job on his artwork. So talented. So talented. Yeah, right? Usually he just puts his Spotify link, and that's it. So, I love it. All right, let's check out Ichigo's A Better View.
I spend my whole day thinking about you. Every little thing somehow leads me back. A joke in the afternoon, a song on the radio. Now you're attached to all of that. When my phone lights up, I already know that smile is coming. You say hello, and suddenly the weight I've been carrying starts becoming nothing. Your laugh turns ordinary moments into something I can't explain, like seeing colors I've never noticed showing up again. I don't know exactly when it happened, I just know everything feels new. Somewhere between all those conversations, I started falling into you. Every beat drop feels like my heart falling a little harder every time you say my name. Every small moment keeps pulling me closer, like gravity keeps changing when you stay. And I don't wanna miss a second, don't wanna waste a minute passing by. You're the better view I've been looking for, without even knowing why. My heart goes boom, 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 oh, oh. Boom, boom, boom. Every time you laugh, oh, oh. Getting closer, 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 closer again. Now every free hour feels important, 'cause you're the person I wanna see. Not because I need somebody, you just make life feel bigger to me. The teasing conversations, the little playful lines, the way you make me grin when you know exactly what's on my mind. And when life gets rough and everything feels unfair, I wanna be the one beside you, reminding you somebody cares. I can't fight every battle, can't make every problem disappear, but I'll always stand beside you when the world gets hard to steer. Maybe that's what this feeling means, maybe that's what love becomes. Wanting somebody to feel safe, knowing they're the one. Every beat drop feels like my heart falling a little harder every time you say my name. Every small moment keeps pulling me closer, like gravity keeps changing when you stay. And I don't wanna miss a second, don't wanna waste a minute passing by. You're the better view I've been looking for, without even knowing why. My heart goes boom, oh, oh. My heart goes boom, oh, oh. Every time you smile, oh, oh. Getting closer, 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 closer tonight. Before you, everything was moving, same road, different day. Now the future looks wider, like somebody cleared the way. You make simple moments matter, you make ordinary shine, and somehow every tomorrow feels brighter than tonight. I can feel it, every heartbeat pulling me.
Wow. Ichigo. Dude, he brings a different genre every time he sends in a track. I love it. I love his ability to just bend to anything that he's feeling at the time, to just make music with. I feel like I used to try to do that, and I just couldn't get the hang of it. I'm very much a single genre kind of guy. I once in a while experiment, but Ichigo kills it, man. Bending mainstream to Ichi. Well put, Phil. Very good. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, you can't access the gift bank. Yeah, because you'd have to switch out, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. But Ichigo, dude, amazing tracks every time. You never miss. He never misses, guys. Ichi makes amazing music. Maybe later. Yeah. Who knows? It would be cool if we were able to develop. Ooh, Koa, if you're here. I don't know how to work though. Because I'm thinking like, what if we were able to like stream, like have a embed of the stream with the GIF maker also on the same page. I just don't know how that would work though, because I don't think that would translate over right. Like if people wanted to chat and stuff, that'd probably be an issue. Because I'm trying to think for mobile users because they can't use it. You think on it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of way we could resolve the mobile user issue. I don't know. I just wish they'd be able to do it. Yeah, back and forth is a pain. Yeah, because you have to stop the stream, go over to the browser, and then back over to Twitch. So, I spam gifs on the Discord streams. The sound quality is just not that good. Yeah, that's the only downside. Oh, that's one of the downsides. The biggest downside, and the reason why I don't participate in a lot of Discord streams is I'm just not around, unfortunately. I work a lot. I mean, I'm up at 3 in the morning going to work. I get home by 10, and then most days I have my second job also, and then I'm usually out till 7 p.m. But I love Twitch streams, and I always submit the Twitch streams because I know if I miss it, I can always go back and watch the VOD. I wish we had more Twitch stream hosts, but that's changing. You know, now we got TechSped starting the stream, every stream on Twitch now. So that's really cool. Now I got somebody else I can submit to. Hell yeah, TechSped. Love it. I lucked out. Moto Razor was split screen feature. Yeah, true. I have a Z Fold 7, so I'd be able to pull that off too. But I never use my mobile phone for Twitch streams. Very rare. Unless I'm like in the kitchen cooking or something, I'll have it up. But yeah, usually I'm on desktop in most application. I don't even use Suno on mobile. I don't know how anybody does it. I don't think I would be coordinated enough to be able to make stuff on mobile somehow. It just feels easier on desktop. I'm just so natively a desktop user for everything. So, love your stuff. I'll take all the stuff you don't publish. It's mad good. Aw, thanks, TechSped. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. I love playing around with Suno, but I only distribute my electronic stuff. So I'll definitely send you some stuff. Maybe some stuff I've had behind the scenes for a long time and never sent out. Who knows? I'll come up with something. I'll definitely submit to yours for next week. Surely you have spots, right? Surely? Yeah, you got spots. Okay. I definitely will send you one after stream. I'll remember to do that. So I'll send one your way for Wednesday. Hell yeah. Cool. All right. All right. Let's check out DJX. One room, one piano. Okay. Wanted to see how far one piano could go before it stopped sounding like one instrument and started sounding like a whole room. Waking up. One room, or one piano, one room, way too many layers. Nice. And once again, DJX blessing us with the studio link. So you can kind of check out what he's working with. I love that. I love that he does that. Let me go over here. open it up and take a gander of what he's cooking in studio. Yeah. Whoa. That's a lot. 29 tracks. Holy moly, brother. Insane work. Insane. Not insane this time. Dude, what? I mean, last time definitely was. But yeah, this time it's still pretty complex. Yeah, what do you mean not insane? Right? Still waiting on those guides, sir. Whenever you feel like it. I would love to check it out. Unless you already submitted them and I'm stupid and didn't see it. No. Okay, you have not. You definitely should think about it though. I get dizzy with 5 layers on FL Studio, right? Only an insane person would say that. Still insane for a commoner like us. Exactly. Right? Exactly. All right. Let's get into it. DJX's One Room, One Piano. Here we go. You know, Suno kills. They kill it when it comes to instrumentals and stuff. And that was a really cool idea, DJ. I was reading your studio tip here. The add one layer at a time, generate, listen in context, then decide if it earns its place. Very cool. Yeah, it looked like he yeah, stem, every stem is the piano. Yeah. And in the studio version of the song, you kind of see where he kind of breaks it down, each one. The problem I've always had with problem I had with studio when it comes to like stemming songs out and trying to like mess with it is it feels like it removes all production quality once it like separates to stems. Even with like EQing it, it just doesn't sound the same as the original. Like if you were to stem it out and then just generate it just straight from there, it sounds like it becomes very flat. So I don't know if that's still a problem. That's a problem I'd have with it whenever I wanted to fine tune something. It felt like it just took out all of the good production quality sound to it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. So you're going to have to teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. I do something like that with violins for the track. Slightly overlaps, but not like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I haven't experimented too much with stems and everything. So I really want to try it more. I mean, I paid for the dang thing. I might as well use 100% of it. You know, I paid for the speedometer. I'm going to use all of it kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? This deserves a high fidelity sound system to truly take advantage of. Yeah, right, Inglorious? Yeah, I don't have a super amazing like stereo setup, but I have some really nice headphones. Though I don't like to wear them when I'm on stream unless I'm in the after party because I don't know. I'm just not a big headphone wearer, but I got a pair of man, what are these? Yeah, Beyerdynamics DT770 Pros. These are really good closed ear. It's a limited edition 80 ohm headphones. Very comfortable closed ear headphones. And then I have a pair of open back headphones from Sennheiser, which is the HD 560S. Very good headphones as well. They're both very, very good quality. They're a little expensive. I think one of them's like $300. The other one's like $400, something like that. Kind of insane price, but they both work very well. Yeah, Sennheisers are really nice, and then the Beyerdynamics I got off a recommendation, and they also are very good quality. So I was just wanting more bass because I produce a lot of like electronic music. I needed closed ear headphones to get better bass because that's one drawback with the open back headphones is there's no good bass. Yeah. Yeah, Sennheiser is very good. They've always made great headphones. I used to sell like higher quality equipment in a previous line of work, and Sennheiser was always my go-to, especially when it comes to TV audio, because they're one of the only people that make headphones for TVs that connect to like receivers and stuff, and it's really good products. Audio-Technica also good. I have a pair of Audio-Technica headphones on my record player. I have hooked up to the receiver, so I get to lay on my couch and just pop on some headphones and listen to some records if I wanted to just close my eyes and chill, you know. It's sad to see some of the great names of the past being used for shit. Yeah. But then again, I'm a approved video editor. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Audio-Technica is really good. Boston Dynamics, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of them before. But I don't know too much about them. Nakamichi? Haven't heard that one. That's new to me. Please sell those headphones harder, senpai. Yeah, right. Yeah, my know with all, I'm not a huge audiophile, but I got them based off of recommendation, the two I have, and they work pretty good. So not too bad. But anyway, great job, DJ. Thank you so much for the submission. I love me some instrumentals. And nope, why did I close that? Should have just backspaced or back to the page. Oh well. All right. Not gonna talk about yours, Merc. Oh, now you can't say that. Now you gotta tell us. You gotta tell us what kind of brand you're using. I use a cheap pair of studio headphones that are closed back from the bass and they have a little knob. Okay, yeah. Hey, it works, you know? I have a very small, I don't think I can lift it. No, I have too many cords connected. I have a mixer on the right side of my desk, a very small one, that just so I can adjust my audio levels, bass and treble and middle, stuff like that. Because I run everything, funny enough, through my microphone. I run all audio through this. So it comes from the computer to here, out to my mixer that splits it to headphone or speakers, and I can switch by just turning off the speakers. I can just play through the headphones. I forgot why I did that. Oh, because I have multiple inputs. I was having to go between my PlayStation, my desktop, just simplified it for me and be able to max out the audio and then kind of just fine tune it from the mixer. found the generic Beats style closed ear Bluetooth headphones to be great. I did the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not always the price. There's a lot of good brands out there that make some great products for not that expensive. Like I used to be, I kind of am a Razer fanboy. I have Razer peripherals, Razer mouse, Razer keyboard, Razer mouse pad, Razer headphones. I had a Razer microphone before this one. But then I just found out the Razer's quality is really shit, especially the microphones. Their microphones are awful. Oh my god. Never again. Especially the built-in headphones on the headsets. You pay $400 for a headset from Razer, and the microphone sounds like a $10 tin can. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really bad. I had cheap Chinese branded headphones I swapped out for Turtle Beach earlier this week for my phone. I had a pair of Anchors. I have Razer pliers for the laptop. Okay, yeah. At Turtle Beach, insane brand recognition. They had the first mainstream deal with Xbox, and then that's all you saw in the stores was Turtle Beach. It was like the only brand that was like officially licensed with Xbox back in the day. Then HyperX came in. HyperX also very good product for such a good price. HyperX, I use HyperX headphones on my racing sim. Amazing product, great price. $45 headphones I just don't get rid of. Love it. It's held slightly by a hair tie too. Hey, if it makes it work, it works. My keyboard's HyperX Origins. Best keyboard I've bought. Yeah, I haven't bought them. I've always had Razer peripherals since I got into more of the advanced stuff and outside of using generic stuff. What's up, great Sean? Welcome in, dude. For me, Razer's the only upselling their brand. Sorry, Razer fanboys, but I only had bad experience with Razer. Yeah, product quality has gone downhill for Razer. I still like their peripherals. The mouse and the keyboard are good, but I would never buy another Razer headset to save my life. I do have a pair of, it's buried over here, but I used to use, this thing's looking rough nowadays. It's freaking falling apart, but I had a pair of, these Nari Ultimates. I love the haptic feedback was such a cool feature, like when that was new. But nobody else has done that. I think that's really cool for like bass and stuff, but I never found myself using it because it made my brain hurt. Honestly, just that constant vibration on your head. We still promoing right now? Not really promo, just talking about our gear. I wouldn't be promoting Razer really, other than their peripherals. He's selling headphones, yeah. Yeah, selling headphones. No. Just giving recommendations, I like me some Sennheisers and Beyerdynamics. That's about it. And Audio-Technica. It's also very good. Anyway. Sales pitch closed. Now we're getting back into the music. Got AI Garfunkel, aka TechSped, up next. The Desert Lament. And he just sent me the art a little bit ago. So let me get that added to the screen real quick. TechSped's been on his world tour. Boom. All right. So next stop, Morocco on TechSped's world tour. If you don't know, if you haven't been following along, TechSped has been making songs every week from different countries, kind of themed around it. So this time we're going to Morocco. It's week 6. Yep, week 6. Been experiencing with old Suno versions, mining for unusual things and pop out. Straight 4.5 gen that captured a great feel. The Desert Lament carries Garfunkel's world tour into the sun-baked streets of Morocco, blending deep Gimbri bass lute grooves, a dusty, windswept atmosphere, and sultry sorrow vocalization. The track imagines a woman calling across the desert at dusk for a lost loved one who will never return. That's insane. Insane, TechSped. JBL QSC speakers. Those are big portable PAs that are made to be used and abused. Yeah. I want to get a really nice pair of speakers for my computer. But I don't really have the money to dive into the audiophile stuff. Always love the lore and explanations. Yeah. Yeah, he's killing it every week. I can't wait to hear what Morocco, the sound of Morocco, according to Suno. It's your fault for starting down this path. Oh, my fault. Yeah, true. We're kind of going into all kinds of shit, aren't we? I'm the king of Yap. What can I say? Now we're all just talking about our peripherals instead of music. Yep. Yeah, I have some Logitech speakers, but anyway. Corporate shills? Patch note. What? Corporate shill? What's up, Pharaoh Day? Welcome in, dude. It's been a while. Their boss? Okay. Merchandising. Yes. I used to be in the market of selling electronics and merchandise like that, so yeah, it's bringing out my old ways. So I gotta get out of it. Those days are behind me. All right, let's check out The Desert Lament by AI Garfunkel. Here we go. Yeah, Bose. Wow, dude. Text bed. Made with 4.5? Very, very impressive for an older model like 4.5. It freaking killed it as far as like the how do you pronounce it again? The Gimbri. I had no idea what that was, but hearing it, amazing. The bass flute. I'm impressed that it even knows what it sounds like. It's able to recreate it. I guess the model is just so complex. Don't know where it pulled in those desert sounds at the beginning, but it's cool AF and a gen. Yeah, right? Freaking pulled that out of nowhere. I can't get Suno to create any kind of background noise, period. Like no matter what I do. So somehow pulling this out, insane. So amazing job. This definitely was putting me in a spot like I can imagine a movie. God, what's the name of that one movie? Is it the no? It's not the Mummy. I don't remember what I'm thinking of. Like no, maybe it was from the Mummy, where he crashes a plane in a desert and he's having to walk through the desert. I could see this like playing as like a scene where somebody's just walking through a desert, trying to make it back to civilization. Like it is insane. So cinematic. It's a great job, dude. Yeah, Mummy. Yeah, I love the Mummy, by the way. Brendan Fraser, slept on. So sad, that he was out of the limelight for so long after the Mummy series. But I'm glad that he's back in the good graces of Hollywood. So, definitely deserves it. He's a great guy, great actor. The Mummy series is my childhood, like all the movies. Same thing with Matrix. Yeah. Lawrence of Arabia. Okay. Nice. Nice, Roy. Yeah, he gained a bunch of weight and won an Oscar. I know. So overdue. What an emotional moment that was. Especially in the movie he was in. I still haven't seen it, but what was it called? Was it called The Whale or the what was it? What was it called? Yeah, The Whale. Yeah, it was The Whale. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. But dude, I would love. You know what? Take back what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I would love a Mummy remake, but none of the remakes ever match the original. The Mummy's just too good. I feel like if they try to remake it, it's not gonna come out as good. Just something about it. They were all so amazing at the time. Rental Family brought some tears to my eyes and some of the best moments of my phone's notification sound being played at the worst time. Oh, really? You haven't seen it yet either, KO? Yeah. Yeah, from what the clips I've seen, whenever, like, around the time he was winning an Oscar for it, it looked pretty interesting. Yeah, I definitely have to check it out. He was in another one, too. Rental Family. That's his newest movie. Yeah. What a sweetheart. Brendan Fraser. Yeah, that's a crazy notification sound to have when you're trying to watch something. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out Rental Family too. Saving throws. I'm sleeping on watching any movies. I am so bad when it comes to like mainstream media. Most of my consumption of entertainment is through YouTube. So I don't watch any movies, no TV shows. Like once in a while I'll go like on a little binge. I'll watch like a bunch of like a TV show maybe. But it's very rare. Very rare. I'm usually on YouTube watching Cletus McFarlane, fucking some other creators. Like it's nothing like mainstream. I mean, I guess you say Cletus is. He's huge. But yeah, TV usually just has YouTube playing. Yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium, so that is my TV. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's a commonplace thing now. Lots of YouTube watching. Get home, pop on YouTube, see what kind of videos came out. All right. Yes, you got the chicken gifts. All right, let's talk about the track. Chicken and Grease. I like chicken. Yep, of course I had to do a Eurobeat song last year about that. Enjoy the finger-licking good track. All right, KO. That's what I'm talking about. I'm also bringing back an old one. I like it. Bring back the oldies. All right. Get into KO's track. Here we go. Chicken Grease by KO.
Deep fried chicken grease, I need some salt and pepper, please. White meat, dark meat, wings and thighs. If it's on the menu, I can't deny. Take a trip down to KFC, Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. Yes, please. Crispy, spicy, hot or mild. If I see a bucket, it makes me smile. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece, please. Oh, Popeye's spicy, Chick-fil-A's nicey. Haven't found one I don't like it. Hot sauce, ketchup, Texas Pete. Nothing better than a drumstick with my hands and feet. Take a trip down to KFC, Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. Yes, please. Crispy, spicy, hot or mild. If I see a bucket, it makes me smile. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece, Take a trip down to KFC, Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. Yes, please. Crispy, spicy, hot or mild. If I see a bucket, it makes me smile. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece. Oh my, I love chicken and grease. Oh my, I need a two-piece,
All right, guys. I got to get everybody's take. Best chicken place, go. Which one is your go-to chicken place to go to? Let's keep it to like something mainstream, not like mom and pop shop, just because more recognized ability of the restaurant. Anything but KFC. Yeah, KFC's gone downhill, hasn't it? Go to Popeyes. Okay. All right, Popeyes. 2 Popeyes. I wrote a song about mine. Oh, yeah? but it's too local. Yeah, I don't have a, well, I do have one. It's called Maryland Fried Chicken. Um, that's local. They make some great chicken, but if I'm thinking like mainstream restaurant, ooh, you know what? Does it count? Zaxby's. I'm gonna go Zaxby's is my take. Pizza Hut. Now that's a base take, sir. Yeah, Maryland Fried Chicken, and I don't live in Maryland. Yeah, but it's called Maryland Fried Chicken. But they've been open longer than I've been alive. They're still kicking it. They live in some rundown hole in the wall, but they're always packed, especially at lunchtime. A lot of that fast food wings are breaded, but not Pizza Huts. Yeah, I've not that Maryland is known for its chicken, right? I don't know why they call it Maryland Fried Chicken, to be honest. Unless it's like, is there like a Maryland style of frying chicken? I don't know. As someone that has worked in pest control, Popeyes, really taking your chances. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of fast food restaurants, unfortunately. But Zaxby's definitely is the top of my list when it comes to chicken. Then I would go Popeyes probably. Though I don't have a Popeyes near me anymore. I used to have one that was about an hour away. Now it's about like hour and a half, 2 hours away. Since now they closed that one. But Hardee's is pretty good. You Northerners probably don't. Well, you know Carl's Jr. That's what we call Hardee's down the South. Which interesting story and why they separated brands like that for regional takes. But they closed that one recently too. So now I just have KFC. Bojangles is also pretty good. There's a Church's about an hour and a half away. And then Zaxby's. That's about it. That's all I got. Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, can't forget Chick-fil-A. I do love me some Chick-fil-A. But I still would place Zaxby's ahead of them, to be honest. But great song, KO. Making me want some chicken now. Dang. Dang. We also got Buffalo Wild Wings, but I don't think I really count them in the same tier as the rest of them. Because they're more like restaurant style, and theirs are okay. I still think Wingstop. Nobody mentioned Wingstop. That I'm surprised about, because Wingstop is really good. Though I haven't had them in ages, and my local one burned down not too long ago. So they're rebuilding the Wingstop here. When I was a kid, Taco Bell used to have a Bell Burger. Come to find out it was a regional release in the area I'm living in. Wingstop is Pizza Hut. Oh yeah. Yeah, what is Pizza Hut's wings? They're like something, they're like almost Wingstop branded, aren't they? They're like Wing Zone or something like that. I've only had their boneless. I haven't had their actual wings. I want some Wingstop? Dude, yeah. Wingstop is so good. Cracks me up every time. Wingstop girl? Oh, man. No, I don't think I have. Look it up? Okay. Was it just Wingstop girl? Alright, let's check it out. Alright, let's get one that's not edited. Preferably. Okay, the original. Let me see.
I worked 10 hours! All I want is Wingstop! That's a little...
I don't know why it's freezing. Oh, apparently it killed it now. Now I can't even do anything. Apparently her rage killed my browser, dog. What the hell? Alright, let me close out Brave and start again. What the heck? No, I don't care, Brave. Block. I don't know. Alright, let me get Suno back up. I'm gonna have to... We'll try that again. We will try that again. Okay. I will venture into it again. All right.
I worked 10 hours! All I want is Wingstop!
That's a little excessive.
Why?
That's a little excessive. CEO is angry.
I'm fucking starving, Swig! What did you eat today? I ate nothing! Nothing!
Angry Metal.
I worked 10 hours!
Yo, that's insane. Oh, the Melmax is great too? Alright, I'll play it real quick. Dang. I've never felt that about Wingstop, but maybe I should. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the rage is unmatched. Insane. All right. I wonder if she's on Suno. Oh yeah? Hey, no telling, maybe. They went out of your country several years ago? Really? Dang. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. 10 hours, come on. That's what I'm saying, dog. I most of the time of the year, well, I'll say, no, I'm over exaggerating. The holiday season, I work 16-hour days. Like 10 hours ain't nothing. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Save and throws. Coming up next, Be Radiant. Hope you liked Breathe in last week. This is the latest song I've worked on in my Cleric album. Ooh, yeah, that's you. That's you, Save and Throws. Hell yeah. AKA Radiant. Okay, Tommy. All right. Cool. So let's check it out. Be Radiant by Saving Throws.
By the light, by the dawn, we'll show radiance before we're gone. Radiate the divine in twilight's decline through the dawn and the day. Say a prayer, be radiant. Put on a brave face with grace, be radiant. Find the divine in the day's grind. Be radiant, be radiant. Step back, don't look away. Stand tall where you belong and pray. Pray, pray and be radiant. Sunbeams herald darkness gone from mountain tops and storms beyond, where darkness decays as light gives away. Radiate the divine through the day as light paves the way. Just say a prayer. Be radiant. Put on a brave face with grace. Be radiant. Thrice upon the weary day. Be radiant. Be radiant. Be radiant. Step back, don't look away. Stand tall where you belong and pray. Pray and be radiant. peace as the sun starts to fall, as darkness never stays, not for long. Radiate the divine as twilight falls, just say a prayer. Be radiant. Put on a brave face with grace. Be radiant. Find the divine in the day's grind. Be radiant. Be radiant. Step back, don't look away. Stand tall where you belong and pray. Pray and be radiant. Be radiant.
Saving throws. Killing it as always. Yeah, that was a amazing blend of genres, you know, with the more classical kind of strings playing at the harp and everything. A little bit of electro swing to it almost. Trip hop. Definitely see that as well. Very, very good vibes. I love the kind of the call between you and the second version of the vocals in the background. It was really cool. Really well put together. Fuck with the harp so hard, right, Tommy? Yeah. You don't hear enough harp. Bring the harp. You know what? They say more cowbell, more harp. More harp in songs. It's such a good aesthetic to it, right? You really don't hear it a whole lot. Three-part harmony is the style tag I use for that. Okay, nice. Yeah, that killed it. Just looking at your tags here. Does the dash in front of it, is that like a negative you're putting? Like you're trying to tell it not to do these? I'm curious to know, because I haven't seen that used before. Or is that you emphasizing it? What is the dash for the style? Put something in the exclude field that generates a negative. Oh, okay. I've never used the exclude field. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought that it was like a negative prompt. So nice. That's good to know. So if you Google like how to fry chicken, Tasha, you'll get non-AI results. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, great job saving throws. That was awesome. I love the artwork, by the way. I love like the yarn kind of theme to it. Very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, saving throws. All right, Tommy Max back again with Mari 404. Origami. What you got for us, Tommy? You got anything you would like to say about your track, or are you just ready for it to go? Nothing to add. All right. Hope y'all enjoy. Let's go. All right. Let's check it out. Origami, Mari 404 by Tommy Mac.
the crystal wall.
Look, trapped in the geometry, folding up the panic. Edges cutting sharp, but the movement's feeling frantic. Wait, drop the center of gravity. Lost inside the symmetry, staring at the cavity. Silver wire, twisting up a knot I cannot sever. Crystal on the ceiling, just reflecting back forever. Tracing every angle, trying to find a broken line. But the dome is too thick and the air is too confined. Knock on the floor, nothing but the tone. Cold, purple petals scattering, watching them fold. Just waiting.
Waiting for the shatter.
Waiting for the break.
Look through the prism. Look through the pain. Nothing to lose. Nothing to gain. Inside the glass, the air is perfectly still. A diorama on a frozen sill, watching the colors fracture and fall, trapped behind the crystal wall. Waiting for the glass to break.
All right, Tommy, dude, I did not expect the rapping come in. That came out of nowhere. Man, it freaking hit it. It was so good. So good, brother. That was amazing. I love the music box playing. You know, we're hearing a lot of things you don't usually hear in Suno. You know, we had the harp for the last song. We have some music box vibes here. Of course, Tommy. Appreciate you. Still here, just lurking. Love this one though. Hey, glad to hear it, Burns. Hey, I'm also a lurker when it comes to a lot of our listening parties. I usually have it on the second monitor while I'm doing other things, just chilling, listening to music, hanging out with the guys, even though I'm sitting in the background. That was me on Koa's last night, just having it play on the side, and then I passed out because he streams so late. Like, I think my second song I submitted came on at like, I think it was only 11 actually. Usually it's later. Usually my second song would be like 2 a.m. or something. He does some crazy hours. But amazing song, Tommy. Thank you so much for the submission. Appreciate you, as always. This one's a pretty lurking vibe. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, this late night stream is very much a lurking kind of vibe to it. Just kind of mellowing out. Maybe you had a hard, long day at work. If you work Saturdays. Just kind of listen to some music, chilling, hanging out with the boys. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about it. Netflix and lurk. Right? All right. Nezkif. Still breathing, asshole. This one is hard slap in the face with love. Aw. Yep, so Nezkif did give a content warning on this one for its language. So, just a heads up. This is going to have some profanities in it. So if that is hard for you to listen to, feel free to come back in a little bit. Feel free to come back in a bit. But we're going to go into it. I love the art, by the way, Nezkif. That's awesome. It's like an evil bunny. Evil. Is it going to have as much as my F-Bomb Symphony? I don't know, Burns. I guess we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I'm going to guess no. The F-bomb symphony was quite profanity filled. He's not evil? No? Really? Why does he seem evil? I guess I'm just bad at judging. There's a guy who does the way over the top X-rated lyrics. Oh, that's Pharaoh Day. Yeah, Pharaoh Day, which I don't know if they're still here, but they were here a little bit earlier. Yeah, they make some crazy, well-written X-rated. AI Works. Yeah, AI Works also makes some sexually suggestive music, though they don't submit to me very often. But yeah. Yeah, but Pharaoh Day definitely has submitted quite a bit of sexual themed stuff to my listening parties over the years. Over years, Jesus. Haven't even been here a year. Over the months. Still got PTSD on Mez's stream from Shy Little Bean. Oh yeah, he submitted that to my stream as well. Yeah, Shy Little Bean, he did to one of my after parties. Crazy track. The album art, insane. Insane track. Yeah, you know, Pharaoh Day is the only creator in AIU where I've had to decline a song for an after party because it was too much. So, very rare. Very, very rare. Cool. We'll go ahead and get going with Nev's Kiss song then. Still breathing, asshole. Here we go. That GIF is criminal. TextBed. Holy crap.
Look at me. No, you don't get to disappear while I'm standing here. Still breathing, asshole, stay with me. Grave can whisper, but it don't get to keep. Still bleeding, still here, still got dirt in your teeth. If you can't find hope, then breathe out a spite for me. Still breathing, asshole. Don't go quiet, you are not the damage you learned how to hide. Still breathing, still alive. Still worth the fight. I'm not mad that you're broken, I'm mad they made you. Look up, breathe once, don't you vanish. I know that face when the hurt starts planning. Stay closed, eyes here, don't get quiet. Grave talk sweet when the room gets violent. Stop, hands cold, jaw locked, chest gone hollow. I know that fire means the dark got follow. Bad night, black thoughts drop full of gravel. You ain't the birdie, you're a body in battle. Fuck clean, fuck face, fuck pretty, fuck proof. Fuck every voice that made a coffin sound smooth. Fuck every lie that put his hands on you. Fuck every wound that said it on the truth. You don't get to disappear while I'm still breathing. You don't get to call yourself nothing and believe it. You don't get to feed every wound that deceived you. I will drag your name from the dirt. If I need it, still here, still warm, still worth safe. And I'll stand in the grave door cussing and rage and breathe now. Stay near, don't you fold. If hope won't hold in my anger, hold. I don't need you, okay? I don't need you, brave. I don't need some perfect speech from the mouth of the cave. I need air in your lungs, I need pulse in your wrist. I need you in the room, even shattered like that. Still breathing, asshole, stay with me. Grave can whisper, but it don't get to keep. Still bleeding, still here, still got dirt in your teeth. If you can't find hope, then breathe out a spite for me. Still breathing, asshole. Don't go quiet, you are not the damage you learned how to hide with. Still breathing, still alive. Still worth the fight. I'm not mad that you're broken, I'm mad they made you. Listen to me, motherfucker, breathe before the dark decides. You are not the rotten little sermon that it carved inside. You are not the wreckage, not the casket, not the sharpened lie. You are not the reason every room you entered learned to buy. I don't give a damn if your head says nobody would notice. I don't give a damn if the shin got fluent in focus. I don't give a damn if the grave came dressed up closest. I will burn that voice to the ground if it calls you hopeless. You don't get to hand yourself over to a bad night. You don't get the call that surrender when it sounds like every single bastard that may just get in the daylight. Every little wound, worry your voice in the same fight. Spit that lie out, cough that dirt up. Spin the broken legs if the bone still works. Scream if the door hurts, crawl if the floor cuts. I'll be right here, make it help. Get nervous. You don't have to win tonight. You don't have to explain the blood. You don't have to make the pain useful. You just have to stay. That's it. Stay. Breathe in, spit dirt, eyes up slowly. Don't let the grave talk sweet like a nose, yeah. Stay pissed, stay rude, stay here breathing. Don't hate the whole dark if it keeps you leaving. Stop. No deal, no trade.
trade, no cleaning. I don't care how tired that wound keeps pretending bad thoughts. Big T, same old liar. I'll stand in the smoke and I'll yell the fire. You are not the worst nightmare in your face. You are not the quiet they carved in your place. You are not the Greek that keeps asking for space. You are not the dirt just because you got grace. If you shake, then shake here. If you break, then break loud. If you fall, hit the floor like a storm hitting round. If you cry, let it ride. Every lie in your mouth. If you can't climb up, then I'm coming down. Still here, still breathing, still got a name. Still got a pulse, but in dance in the grass. Stay close, don't fade, don't go quiet. If death wants you, I can start a fucking riot. Still breathing, asshole, stay with me. The grave can't whisper, but it don't get to keep. Still bleeding, still here, still got dirt in your teeth. If you can't find hope, then breathe out a spike from me. Still breathing, asshole. Don't go quiet, you are not the damage you learned how to hide with. Still breathing, still alive. Still worth the fight. I'm not mad that you're broken, I'm mad they made you hide. I'm not asking you to be okay, I'm telling you to stay.
Nezkith, that was awesome. And Tommy, me and you are on the same wavelength, brother. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like when I was listening, I was like, oh, it's kind of Eminem. And then I could see the Logic vibes in it too. Dude, we're in sync. That's insane. Yeah, Logic is by far my most listened to artist on Spotify, according to Spotify. Every year they're my number one, and I'm in the top 1% of listeners in his fan base. So I love Logic. Logic is awesome. Eminem, I could see the flow, very Eminem-like, especially when he was speeding up like Rap God. You know, I could definitely see that. So amazing track, Nezkith. It's your voice, yo. That's what I'm saying. In sync. Yeah, that was awesome. I appreciate you, Nezkith. Definitely loving that you're submitting more music to me. I love hearing your music. So please continue to do so. It's Nezkith. Nezkith on Suno. You can pull up our playlist. That's the playlist we're playing tonight. So you can go through and see all the songs we're listening to. If you go on my my profile, I list all of the playlists that we've had in the past, all the listening parties, and all the playlists since I started doing streams for AIU. So, got some weird stuff coming your way. Word. Hey, I like weird stuff. Something different than the vanilla that you normally get from 99% of Suno's population. So, bring me all the weird stuff. There's one creator who I haven't seen since I first started streams. What was their name? I gotta look it up on Discord. Oh man, frick, what was the name of them? But they had such an interesting vibe. It might have actually been my first playlist potentially. Like, oh, I think I remember. Is it Subliminal Soundscapes or something like that? I was like, whoa. I remember the song was like the carpet that, oh, there it is, Liminal Soundscapes, the carpet that never dries. That was an insane track. He actually, if I remember right, he actually recorded the sound of ice melting and used that in the generation of his music. And this song here blew me away. So I love weird music. I love like stuff that is so creative like that. That was on my first ever stream. Man. There's Pharaoh Day. It's just a little bean. He heard his name called in the chat. He's back. And it's a mashup, right? That was when mashups were new. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, bring all the weird tracks, guys. Anything experimental. I love seeing how creative you guys get. All right. This track from Chance the Black Pope, Turbo Grind. We got a video for this one. He said, if I don't make it, enjoy. And he also linked his album. So if you want to check out his album, there it is. Yeah, Torment Records Beat Tapes, Volume 1. So he's got a lot. I know he's been sending over some, I forget what he called it. It's like video game like videos with his music overlaid. It's pretty cool. If you want weird, I'm here for it. Oh, I know you are all about it, Pharaoh. I'm surprised I haven't seen a submission from you in a while. So I when I see a Faraday track, I'm like, all right, how'd he twist the words this time to mean something a little different? But you do it very creatively, so I'll give you that. Very impressive. But not weird that way. Yeah. Yeah, Faraday's on a whole different level, guys. All right. So we got another video game track from our boy, the Black Pope. So we'll go ahead and check it out. He's just putting me on games that I've never seen. Last week he had, I already forget the name of it, but somebody in chat had said the name of the game. I was like, oh, I never heard of that. So I think this is another one. Sekiro? It wasn't Sekiro. It was, I really can't remember. Really cannot remember, though it's probably in his history here. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, whichever game this was. I was watching this, I was like, this is kind of crazy. Cause I had never seen this before. No More Heroes, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. So, we got another track kind of like that with some video games playing in the background. So we'll go ahead and check it out. So, Turbo Grind by the Black Pope. Here we go. To the full screen we go.
Let's go.
Yo. Chance the Black Pope. At it again. At it again. Killing it. As always. I'm loving these like video game-esque kind of tracks. You know, I think I said it last stream as well, but I made a lot of instrumentals to play when I was playing Forza because I got tired of the radio repeating the same 10 songs over and over after like 10 hours of playing. So I'm all about it. I love it. That was cool as hell. I'm going to have to play that. Yeah, all right. It's put me on too. It's just the games I haven't seen before. So great job. Great job, Chance, as always. There's a video if you guys want to give a like or a comment for our boy, the Black Pope, Chance. Killing it. He's killing it out here. All right, moving along. Inglorious Records up next. Outline, Future Funk Mix. It's a remix of my AIU radio entry, Outline, but this time I mashed it up on the new jazz fusion track I haven't officially released yet, and the result is pure magic. Ooh, okay. Nice. Jazz fusion. I do like me some jazz fusion. Who put me on jazz fusion last week? Like Japanese jazz fusion. I forgot who that was. But I'm loving it. I'm loving this jazz fusion tracks that are coming my way. Actually released last night on Koas. Oh, word. Nice. That was also you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought it might have been. Yeah, I still haven't, I've been slacking. I still have them favorited. Cassiopeia. I still have to hit them up. Still got to check them out. But they're on my favorited on Spotify. So I got to remember to do that tomorrow. But awesome. I can't wait to hear what you got now. Because the Japanese jazz fusion was really good. Live support. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, so let's check it out then. Inglorious Records, Outline, Future Funk Mix.
All keep their hands tick-tocking fast like it's a race, tick-tocking slow like it's a waltz. The sound of rain on tin sounds just like your old kiss, but then it sinks down in the ground. The water still stains on my floor, the water still stains on my skin. Even if I got you back right now, couldn't erase the outline you left behind. I want you back, but I don't, but I do. I'm so caught up in you. do, I'm so caught up in you. All my thoughts in my room, it's of you. I watch the trails of guitars in your cars down my street. They light up right on time with the beat, and I count 1, 2. Even if I got you back right now, 3, 4. I couldn't erase the 1, 2. Even if I got you back right now, 3, 4. I couldn't erase the
Sorry, that was my Windows notification, not you. Dude, Inglorious Records. I'm loving the jazz fusion you are sending my way last week and this week. God, it's just so vibey. I love it. I love it so much. This was kind of like, well, you said it yourself, it's a mashup between two of your songs. But it was such a good mix. Like the jazz fusion, and I don't know how I'd describe the other genre that I'm picturing in my head, because the vocals, especially like the pre-chorus sections, was reminding me. It's like, man, it's on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot remember the name of the band, but it just reminds me a lot of them. Math rock. Okay, nice. Gosh, I wish I could remember. I just can't place it. I'll have to get back to you on that Inglorious of the band I'm thinking of. But I was like, man, it really sounds like this band I used to listen a bunch to. But it was such a good mix. That's why it melded. Yeah, it really did. Really, really, really well. Like, if you just made an album of this kind of music, dude, I'd love that. I would save that to my Spotify immediately. So, killer job. Killer job, brother. That was awesome. Love me some jazz fusion. All right, next up, we got Momentum from Frey. R&B pop. Okay, nice. Just a warning for you guys. The after party playlist will be opening. After the next track, after Roy's track, I'll be opening the the after party playlist. So make sure you get your tracks prepared for the after party, because when I send out the notification, all the Discord peeps are going to start flooding in. So I want you guys to get dibs on the first spots, the people that have been hanging with me tonight. So just a word of warning. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out Frey's Momentum. Here we go.
They said the ceiling was as high as I could go. Put my dreams inside a box and called it home. Every closed door left a mark upon my skin, but every bruise became a reason not to quit. I learned to dance with disappointment in the dark, turned every broken little piece into an art. Now I can feel the current running through my soul, like a river finding where it's meant to flow. Every step, every fall, every time they doubted all of me. Built a fire, built a spark. Now there's no stopping what I'll be. I got momentum. I got mission. Now I'm kicking down doors. Every little no put a chip on my shoulder. Now I'm 10 times colder, 10 times bolder. Pressure made diamonds, that's nothing new. Had to learn the hard way what I'm meant to do. Every roadblock turned into a stepping stone. Built a whole empire from a cracked foundation. I don't need now, I don't wait for fate. I don't need a seat, I'm creating the space. All gas, no brakes when I'm chasing the vision. They try drawing limits, I erase every line that was given. Never needed shortcuts, never needed sympathy. Built my confidence from nights nobody witnessed me. Now the same voice they ignored is echoing through the room. What they thought was my ending was the start of something new. Every step, every fall, every time they doubted all of me. Built a fire, built a spark. Now there's no stopping what I'll be. I got momentum running through my bloodstream on a mountain. Nothing's gonna bury me. I got momentum. Every setback set me free. The higher the mountain, the stronger the gravity. You can watch me rise, you can watch me run, you can watch me turn my scars into the sun. I got momentum, and I'm only getting started. I don't need saving, I found my own way out. The storm was raging, but I became the cloud. The world kept spinning, and so did I somehow. Everything that tried to break me is behind me now. Oh, no, no, no. I got momentum running through my bloodstream. Ready to when it's gonna bury me. I got momentum, feel the power underneath. Every wall before me builds another street. You can watch me rise, you can watch me run, you can watch me turn my scars into the sun. I got momentum. I got momentum, can't slow me down, can't hold me back, can't stop a heart that's built like that. I got momentum, and I'm only getting started.
Frey. Wow. What a track. You got momentum for sure. These tracks you've been sending my way, carrying massive momentum. Such a good vibe. Oh my god. Album art also. Chef's Kiss. Frey's an amazing person, an even better creator in AIU. So thank you so much, Frey, for the submission. What a vibe. You know, I love this pop kind of stuff you're going into. It's really, really hitting it. Really, really hitting it. So great job. Appreciate you, Frey. You're an amazing person. Great artist also, by the way. That makes some amazing art. Very skilled. All right, Roy, your turn, sir. Picking time. Ooh, bluegrass. Okay. You don't hear too much bluegrass on Suno, at least not in my LPs. So this can be interesting. Got anything you want to add to this, sir? Are you ready for us to go into it? Looks like, oh, okay. Got some named vocalists in here. The jam session. Okay. Nice. Mashup, yep. I still have yet to use the mashup feature. All right. So this is a warning once again. After this track, the after party playlist will be opening for you guys to submit. So go ahead and get that link ready. Just get ready to hit that submit button because I only got 20 spots. And you know the people from Discord are going to be flocking over here shortly after. All right. Anyway, Pickin' Time by Roy.
Ride it out! Gallop on! Do-si-do in G major now. To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight.
Let it to the whistle.
Catch me if you can, flute.
Let it roll. Looly, 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 lay.
Faster, meticulously now. 1, 2, 3, go!
Pick it, 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 dig it. Ooh, yippee-oh.
Hey, hey, hold down! Hold down!
Hold down. Hold down.
Wheat!
Hold down.
Wheat! Woo! Ride it out! Gallant bone! Leo! Do-si-do! Do-si-do! In G major now! To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight. Flutter to the whistle.
Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Flute. Let it roll. Let it roll. Looly, looly, lay. Ride it out. Gallop on. Do-si-do in G major now.
To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight.
To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight, 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 tight.
Catch me if you can.
Flute.
Catch me if you can. Flute.
Let it roll.
Let it roll.
Looly, looly, lay. Let it roll. Looly, looly, lay. Looly, looly, lay.
Faster.
Meticulously
now.
1, 2, 3, go! Pick it, 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 pick it. Pick it, pick it, pick it.
Faster, meticulously now.
1, 2, 3, go! Hey, hey, hold down!
Faster, meticulously now.
Ride it out. Do, si, do, in G major now.
To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight.
To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight.
Catch me if you can, flute.
Let it roll,
Looly, looly, lay. Faster, meticulously now. 1, 2, 3, go.
Pick it, pick it, pick it,
Pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, faster.
meticulously now. 1, 2, 3, go.
Pick it, 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 pick it.
Hey, hey,
Hold down. Pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, hold down.
do, si, do, in G major now.
To the left, to the right, keep the meter tight.
All right then. Very cool. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, bluegrass is just not something you see. And this seemed like a kind of like a different version of bluegrass in a way. I guess more folk was what it was going for. But amazing, amazing sound. And what a fun little ditty to listen to. Exodus 2 requires membership in the AI Discord and some release the verified role. Check the reserve rule. Blah, blah. Yeah, you have to be in our Discord. Just at least a member. For our listening party submissions, you have to be at least level 1. But that just takes chatting a little bit in our Discord. But for the after party, you just have to be a member of our Discord with the verified role. I know Hunter Gatherer just got it. I just verified them, so they're good to go. Promptalizer app. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, it seems very detailed. Very detailed prompt, indeed. Yeah, of course, Hunted. Of course. Is Twitch glitching for anyone else? It's definitely not on my end. I don't have any drop frames or any dips in my up speeds. Yeah, 0 drop frames out of 700,000 and counting. You're always glitching. But yeah, Merc. You can just join our Discord and get verified just by proving you're human, or you can create a ticket real quick, and I'll just verify you manually. That's fine. Or you don't have to create a ticket. Just let me know when you join. I could just throw it on you. Oh, you already did. Look at that. What a G. I'll go and just verify you. Don't worry about doing the CAPTCHA. Boom. Welcome. Welcome. You are good to go, sir. All right. Good deal. That being said, hope you guys got your links ready because I am going to be opening it right now. So let me get open my inbox settings. And AP is open now. So get your submissions in before Discord does. I'll also be sending out a here real quick. People who don't have notifications for me turned on. Grab the link again. Do this. This. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, they're real fast. How do we know they're not a bot? I mean, they've been chatting a little bit. I trust them. Thanks for the opportunity to be heard. Great show, by the way. Thanks, Hunted. Appreciate you. If this is your first, hey, what's up, Go Maximum? Yeah, beep boop. True. So true. Uh-oh, all the bots are coming out. I knew it. I knew Patch Note was a bot. Yeah, if this is your first time here, I'm only one of many hosts that host a show on AI Underground. We host almost 2 listening parties a day. It's kind of insane. I think the only day we don't is on Monday at this point. Let me check here. If you guys look below the chat, or below the stream, there's a image you can click that pulls up the calendar, but I'll pull it up on screen real quick so you guys can see. So this is our lists of when we stream. Of course, the purplish color here is the Twitch streams. We mainly do all of our stuff on Discord. That's where we started. Those are our roots. So most of our community participates in the Discord side of our listening parties, but we have a couple. We're adding more and more Twitch streams because it's been really fruitful, and I've been enjoying it, and I prefer Twitch stream listening parties personally. But yeah, so got mine right now. Tomorrow will be Zalixer and Black Bunny at 9 a.m. EST and 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. And then, of course, we got Roy, our boy Roy Thigpen, on Monday, 6 p.m. for his workshop, his AI music workshop. They dive into some very more in-depth music theory kind of stuff because they're very well versed in it, especially D-Layman. D-Layman's a PhD, so is Roy. Both doctors out here. So they have an amazing stream on Monday, so you should check it out. That's the next Twitch stream. And then on Thursday, we'll have TechSped, AI Garfunkel's Get Down on Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah, become one of us. Join the Discord. You can sign up for notifications when we're having streams and stuff. Get involved with the community. We have a bunch of nice people to hang around and get to learn from others, maybe collab and make some amazing music on Suno. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, already got 8 submissions. We're almost halfway there. The Discord is nice. Oh, thanks, Flab. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by the Twitch stream. Yeah, Discord was our OG home, but I've been a big Twitch user for a long time, and I was able to kind of get it started over here. At least influenced us starting over here on Twitch. So in the future, we plan on branching out to multi-streaming across all the platforms. One day. Yeah. Anyway, let's get into chasing AI arts. The human is malfunctioning. They didn't give me anything to go off of here, so we don't know anything behind the scenes, but we'll just have to check it out. So here we go. The human is malfunctioning by chasing AI art.
The smile is pre-installed. The protocol is social. I process every greeting. The response is purely formal. The empathy is synthetic. The interface is unstable. I search for a reflection. The data is unreadable.
The party is functioning. The human is malfunctioning. Functioning. Malfunctioning.
Identity has been removed. Purpose failed to load. The logic is corrupted. The core is now exposed. cash erased. The human was replaced. The unit is leaving. The system is offline. 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 No human detected.
Chasing AI art. Dude. Chasing the high. That was awesome. You may call that weird, but I call that creative, sir. That was different. Very different from what I normally hear on Suno. So that was really, really cool to listen to. I was going to ask if this was a custom model, vocal model, because it's a voice I haven't heard in the usual mix, but this is a V5, so it must not be. So it's very interesting. I don't think I've heard this voice before on Suno. So very cool. I don't know how you were able to get the all the sound effects in here. It's kind of crazy. You can use voice model. Oh, can it? I did it? Okay, I thought it was only 5.5 that introduced that. I guess that was just when they released it, but it didn't mean it has to be 5.5, huh? V5 is great. Yeah, it is. Honestly, a lot of people still use V5 over 5.5 because people find that 5.5 isn't as creative. So, yeah, V5 is still really good. I know Braden Beamer exclusively uses V5 for all of his music. So, makes sense. That was a really cool sound, Chase. So, great job. I love the weird stuff. Send me more weird stuff. Stuff I've never heard. So, very cool. Did I forget anybody? Oh, I forgot Tommy. Let me like Tommy's. Who else did I forget? Was Tommy the only one? Dang, Tommy. I'm sorry. You're the only one out of the whole LP that I forgot to like. Alright. I think I've pulled the track out. About every... From 3.5 and up. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I've been going back and through my discography and just kind of playing around with stuff. Just for the hell of it. Or bringing up songs I haven't heard in ages. Stuff I made like over a year ago, 2 years ago on Suno. And it's giving it an upgrade. It's been really fun. All right. We are on the last track of the listening party. Just an update. We're already 12 tracks out of 20 full on the after party. So we've got 8 spots left. So just a warning. It is filling very fast. Yeah, good idea. You'll have other perspectives on things. Exactly. I've only been using for like 2 months. Never thought it was what it was. Can't stop now. Yeah, dude, Merc. I mean, I started back in 2024, like March of 2024, and it is insane how far it's come. I thought it was killer when it was 3.5. But then at the start of 2025 and like mid 2025 when 4.5 was like the pro model when you have the subscription, blew me out of the water how massive of a jump in quality it went from 3.5 to 4 and 4.5. I could not believe it. I was like, dude, you can honestly not tell that it's AI anymore. And now with 5.5, well, 5 and 5.5, it's gotten even better, especially with the vocal models. Yeah, because 3.5, very robotic vocals. Like 90% of my generations, I'd have to keep going because it was like, oh, it sounds too robotic, So they've really improved. Saw someone use it when it was 3.5, and I think still open source. And I was like, because it was all the same voices, robotic. Exactly. I thought it's really cool tech. And then I stepped away for a while and came back, and I was like, okay, now they're cooking. So I just had to give them time to cook. Music started like an eldritch horror show. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Though I did have a really weird generation the other day. The first time I've had one that was like really bad, like really weird. It was just a remix of a song, but it tacked on 5 minutes of like horror tones to it. Really, really insane sounding. You know what? Let me find it real quick because it was pretty crazy. Which one was it? I don't even remember. I think it. Oh, it's only 7-minute track song. Hold on. No way I did it this far back. Did I? No. What? I didn't delete it. Or am I blind? I'm probably blind. Did I miss it? Also, my workspace is a mess. Ignore it. I only have one workspace that has 900 songs. I really need to improve on that. I know some people have better organization than I do. Okay. All right, maybe I am blind. There's 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Man, did I didn't delete it. Why isn't it showing? Here it is. Yeah, check this out. This is kind of insane. Yeah, it was a cover of a more of a hip-hop wave form, like vaporwave kind of stuff. And I was like, you know what, let me throw Deep House on it just because I was bored. And it ended up with this. After 2 minutes and 10 seconds, it just turned into what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck? What happens, you know? You can sample that? That's kind of what I was thinking, honestly. I was like, ooh, maybe I can inspire that to a track somehow. But it's just 5 minutes of just, what the hell? That's a song. Feel free to use it any way you like. If you want to use that part for any kind of song, hey, go for it. It is cursed. It really is. I said it was the demon in the code trying to get out, the Suno code. So, kind of weird, but interesting at the same time. Anyway. All right, let's play the last track of the LP now. Then we'll get into the after party. I won't generate a single note for almost 8 minutes, Chase. Jesus. That would be sick bass or synth. Yeah. Should not dislike some of my glitch songs. Now they're all hidden. Oof. All right. Sep. I'm not the only one. I think this also played during Koa's stream yesterday. So can't wait to hear it again now that I'm focused on the music and not using it as a background noise. Trying to get like 6 straight minutes of a Goku powering up track. Oh yeah, nice. Change your filter and they will come back. Oh yeah, for if you dislike the song. True. Yeah, I never dislike any of my songs. I usually only give a like to my track if I'm trying to remember out of all the generations. This is the one I prefer, just in case I keep experimenting more. I'm able to go back easily. So, and look. One day I'll be more organized. But anyway, here we go. I'm Not the Only One by Sep.
Yeah. Oh, baby, I miss you, and you're not even gone. I melted slowly in a glass gone warm. The jukebox kept on singing like nothing had gone wrong. You stopped asking how it was anymore. You stopped looking at me like you did before. Last Saturday evening, the music kept playing loud. You were singing every word you knew, standing tall and proud. I sat there with my whiskey, trying not to read too much, but some things don't only saying when you've seen enough. Nobody said goodbye, nobody closed the door, but darling, you ain't standing where you stood before. On it, don't look away. I've seen it in your eyes, seen it in your eyes more than I care to say. You still say that you love me, but the warmth is gone, and something in your voice says I'm not the only one. You sat there beside me, but your mind was gone. I kept holding on to what was lost for so long. Neither one of us ready to say what we knew, but somewhere in that moment I wasn't used, close enough to touch, but I never felt so far from someone I love. Say, you still say that you love me, but the warmth is gone, and something in your voice says I'm not the only one. I kept telling myself it was all in my head, just a rough couple weeks and some things left unsaid. I could still see us laughing in every little thing while sitting there beside you, watching the end begin. Baby, baby, tell me why I'm still holding you. You love me, but the warmth is gone. Something in your voice says I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. No, 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 no. I'm not the only
Now that was an LP ending song right there. So dope. You're so right, Tommy. Yeah, I could definitely see the Amy Winehouse. I was getting a little like Carrie Underwood at a certain part. It was making me think of like Think Before He Cheats a little bit. like, you know, if you've heard that song before. Kind of that vibe to it as well. Though definitely not country, but so good. Hey, you see some Carrie? Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely giving me that vibe a little bit. But that was an amazing track, Sep. Amazing track. Amazing art, by the way. I don't know what you use to generate your album art, but very well detailed. Very high quality looking. So I need to experiment more now that I'm not with VO. I canceled my Google AI sub. I'll have to see where I could go. I know Roy earlier was saying Grok Imagine. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try that. But cool. All right, guys. That's the LP. Done and done. Amazing songs tonight. I feel like every week we top more and more the best LP ever for my late night listening parties. So great job, guys. Thank you so much for the submissions. Now we'll get into the after party. So come on in, chat. Bring in your Evotars. I'm going to turn off my light. I kept actually dimmer this time. I was curious to see if I'd be able to not blind myself and give myself a headache while streaming if I dim the light of my overhead white light that beams me in the eyes. I think it worked out pretty good. So, hell yeah. All right. Let me get the radio playing for a second while I build out our playlist, and then we'll get into it. I'm going to add a couple songs. You guys chat amongst yourself. I'll yap a little bit like I'm good at. You know, me and yapping are pretty good at it. So, some background noise for now. All right, let's get some songs added in here. Change the command as well. Here. First up, TextBed, first place. He got the first spot in the after party. Great job, great quick skills on that one, sir. And then second place we got Mode Farhan, aka Frey. All right, and then third place we got Pharaoh Day with Master Baiter. Yes. Master of baiting, of course. Fishing. Alright. And then Patch No Profit. Yes, of course. It is about fishing, guys. What else would you think it'd be? Nothing else. Of course. We are 14 tracks out of 20, so just a reminder that if I see any double submissions, I will decline them until your first song plays. That way we keep spots open for people who haven't gotten in the song yet. I got lost. I can't find my way through different types of codes. Ask me how to tell a server I'm a human. I'm what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I swear IP submissions are a version of Battle Royale. I can kind of see it. For sure. For sure. Alright. I think I got enough tracks added to the playlist to kind of get it rolling. Yeah, I got 6 in so far. That's fine. That'll work. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Is that crazy? Okay. You know what? Let me, I don't know why. I guess the question mark new kept opening it for me to edit every time I open the link, so I don't know if that's doing something weird on y'all's end. So I just fixed that real quick. Cool. All right. We're going to get into it. Switch over to the playlist here. Boom. All right. So here we go. First up, AI Garfunkel, Mechanical Soul, Work in Progress. All right.
Soft little machine, sing beneath the floor. 28 hertz in the walls when I lock that door. There's a chapel in the attic. And I don't live there anymore, but it knows me. It knows me. It knows me.
I like those effects on the end. That was awesome, TechSped. Great job, buddy. Got Frey, the Curtain of Illusion.
The candles burn their final glow upon a stage I used to know. Painted skies above my head whispered life into the dead. I wore the crown of make-believe, believed in all I couldn't see. Every promise, every light fading slowly from the night. Silken words and golden scenes built a palace from my dreams. Every smile a masterpiece, every wound disguised as peace. I danced beneath a paper moon, certain dawn would come too soon. Never The stage is dark, the actor's gone. But somewhere in the silence, the dream still lingers on.
Beautiful, beautiful song, Frey. Next up, Masturbator by Pharaoh Day. Fishing song, surely.
The sun ain't up, the world is still. I'm casting out, I know the drill. I grab my tackle box, I check my gear. The best damn fishing trip of all the year. I'm going solo, just me and the boat. Luring the big one, keeping hope afloat. Just me and the water, the silence and the mist. It's all in the flick of a practiced wrist. I grab the rod, it's long and sleek, the kind of flex that makes them weak. I grease the reel, I check the line. Everything is feeling fine, 'cause I'm a masturbator. I do it better with my hands, a masturbator. The finest technique in the lands. I hold my rod so firm and tight, I'll keep on pulling till the morning light. Yeah, I'm a masturbator. I've got a rhythm, I got a pace. I love the cool splash on my face. I'm looking for a lunker deep and wide, hidden where the giants like to hide. I stroke the carb and I feel the vibration. It's a solitary sweet sensation. I drop the lure, it hits the spot. I'm giving it everything I've got. The tension's rising, the rod is bent. I'm wondering where the morning went. I'm working hard, I'm breaking a sweat. I haven't caught the big one yet, 'cause I'm a masturbator. I do it better with my hands, a masturbator. The finest technique in the lands. I hold my rod so firm and tight, I keep on pulling till the morning light. Yeah, I'm a masturbator. The tug, the pull, the feeling is so full. It's fighting back, it's slippery and wet. The hardest battle I've fought yet. I'm reeling it in. I'm reeling it in. Almost there.
a great fishing track. So good.
You look tired.
Alright, patch note. Prophet, everybody gets
You
to
can rest
stay.
here. We made tea. We kept the porch light on. Everybody gets to stay.
I found a town beside the sea,
Where everybody smiled at me
they knew my name before I spoke.
and laughed before I told the joke. The baker waved, the children ran. Someone asked if I like jam. The sky was pink,
The grass was blue,
and somehow all of that felt true. They said,
sit a while,
stay the night,
everything.
we'll be alright.
Everybody gets to stay.
Every heart and every stray.
Take a seat and have some cake.
No one here will fade away.
Everybody gets to stay.
Nobody gets lost today.
Close your eyes and count to 10. You'll never have to leave again. Never have to leave again.
I saw a garden full of flowers blooming softly after hours. Every petal looked the same and every flower knew my name. I asked the gardener what they were.
He smiled and simply answered,
Neighbors.
that seemed unusual. Stay for dinner.
Stay till dawn.
When you wake,
The road is gone.
everybody gets to stay.
Every bird and every prey
Every traveler that arrives
finds a better place to stay.
Everybody gets to stay.
Nobody gets old this way.
Close your eyes and count to 10. You'll never have to leave again. I asked them where the trains all go.
They said,
They don't.
I asked them where the river ends.
They said it doesn't.
I asked them where the people came from.
They all looked at me
For a very
very.
long time.
Then they smiled. You can put your bags away.
You won't need them anymore.
You can lock your worries up.
You won't need those anymore.
You can take your old name off.
You won't need that anymore. I think the moon is breathing.
Everybody gets to stay.
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 Even those who run away.
Even those who fear the dark.
Soon they'll understand someday.
Everybody gets to stay.
No more lonely yesterdays.
Close your eyes and count to 10. You'll never have to leave again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The funny thing, I can't remember where I parked, or what year it is, or why I wanted to leave.
Everybody gets to stay. Everybody gets
to profit. We saved your seat.
Classic Patch No Profit track. Great job, dude. Radiance by Inglorious Records up next.
Woke up on bottled rhythms, feet on shore, and so spent years on the sidelines watching others go. I counted every could, every almost, every no. Slowly I taught my heartbeat how to push and to show. Now my shadow walks beside me, taller than before. This is my place, I'm carving out space, I'm lifting my voice, I'm stepping into grace. No more falling up small to fit other dreams. I stand in the light, louder than I seem. Broken maps and late nights show me where I've been. Little victories stacked like bridges to a man. I found language for longing and a way to defend. My hands held on to hope, now I reach, now I stand. Whatever comes, I'm ready, I've learned how to begin. These streets, these rooms, these moments all belong to me. I write my name on windows I used to only see. Every fear I left behind gives me room to be. I won't step back, I rise and take what I see. This is my place, I'm carving out space, I'm lifting my voice, I'm stepping into grace. No more falling up small to fit other dreams. I'll stand in the light, louder than I see.
Smooth. Smooth one, Inglorious. Weekend Lights by DJX.
It's late and the city's breathing slow. Same street, same glow through the window. I said I'm fine, but I'm thinking too much. Cause silence get loud when you're not in the car. I don't wanna text you like I'm desperate, but I hate pretending I don't miss this. If you're up, just say it. If you're gone, don't fake it. On the weekend, I'm still awake, chasing a feeling I can't replace. Your name on my lips, but I don't say it, cause I don't know where your heart's been lately. If you want me, meet me halfway. If you don't, let me walk away. But the night keeps pulling me back again. Yeah, the night keeps pulling me back again. Yeah. I see couples laughing outside the bars, and I wonder if we went too far. You were heat in the cold, you were home for a bit. Now it's just me and a song I can't skip. I don't wanna blame you, I'm trying, but I'm tired of acting like I'm fine. If you're up, just say it. If you're gone, don't fake it. On the weekend, I'm still awake, chasing a feeling I can't replace. Your name on my lips, but I don't say it, cause I don't know where your heart's been lately. If you want me, meet me halfway. If you don't, let me walk away. But the night keeps pulling me back again. Yeah, the not to call, telling myself I don't miss you at all. But the truth hits hard when the night turns quiet. I replay your laugh like I'm still beside it. If you're moving on, girl, just say it straight. Don't leave me hanging in and maybe stay. Street lights on my skin like a slow dance. 2 lanes, no plans, just a chance. Tell me the truth, don't soften it. I'd rather hurt than wonder again. On the weekend, I'm still awake, still awake. Yeah, the night keeps pulling me back again, pulling me back again.
Hell yeah. Let's go, DJ. That was a great track. I love the country pop kind of vibe. It's definitely like a song I'd hear playing around my hometown. So nice. All right, moving on. Had to refresh the list. Got Wings on Deck by Roy Thigpen.
Hold up! Hold up! Y'all know what day it is. We heading down to Blair Street in Tacoma. If you're hungry, you know where to go. Turn the congas up. Wings on deck. Drop that mambo, baby. No regret. Blair Street burning, smoke in the air. Best wings in Tacoma, we take you there. Woke up this morning, calendar reading midweek. My stomach's rumbling, got a craving that's unique. Hop in the ride, no time to lose. Blair Street, Tacoma is the spot we choose. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blair Street flavor is what we about. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blair Street flavor is what we about. See, you can get 'em lemon pepper, you can get 'em fried, but that DC Mambo sauce is our city's pride. Sweet and tangy, dripping down your chin. Lick your fingers clean, then we start again. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blair Street flavor is what we about. Let Marcus beat the skin. Talk to him, Marcus. Drop the beat, drop the beat. Wings on deck. Wings on deck. We eating good on Wednesday. Blair Street lined up all down the block. Smelling that kitchen, you can't stop the clock. Tacoma people stand in the line. Wings Wednesday hits every single time. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blair Street flavor is what we about. Yeah. Blair Street, Tacoma. Every single Wednesday, baby. Get your mambo sauce ready. We out. Keep that pocket bouncing.
Dang, I'm hungry. It's way too late for me to get food out.
Three blind mice thought
Three
they
Blind
booked
Mice
the
and
pony
Buzzer
ride.
by Stapleham Prophet.
Barn said otherwise. Three blind mice called for the gate. 8 seconds later they question fate. One grabbed mane, one grabbed chain, one screamed right and swallowed rain. Buzzing bumped like the sky broke loose. Black storm broke with a hollow noose. Ask them now, they all tell lies. Three blind mice rode thunder blind. First mouse, loud mouth, captain scrambled up front and center. Grab two fistfuls of lightning mane like I'm the main eventer. Kick his tiny heels, chest out, voice booming through the rain. Y'all watching the undefeated blind rodeo champion. Open the gate, let's make rain. He was already waving to a crowd that wasn't there, talking sponsorships and belt buckles in the stormy air. Second mouse, fake expert, climbed up, talking smooth technique. I studied the Grace boys, balance low, grip a lead weight on the pockets, breathe with his rhythm, stay loose in the hip. This big fella just needs a rider with real scholarship. He wrapped his tail round with felt like a chain. Muttering, this is textbook, watch me stay in the game. Completely missing that the textbook was a 20-foot storm with hooves of flame. Third mouse, the believer, last one up, shaking but faithful. Whisper praying, Lord, this my destiny, don't let me be ungrateful. I was born for the saddle, even if I can't see you and me buzzing. Let's write our own history. He locked in tight, half praying, half sweating, still acting like a star. All three settled, we ready. Gate man, blow it apart. Gate cracked open, barn lights flickered like a real arena. 808 hard drop low, then buzzer became a nightmare subpoena. He dropped his head low, rounded the massive storm black back. First move was a crow hop so hard the rafters started to crack. Mice yelled, this is warmer. Still full of blinded light, then he went sun fishing, belly flashing, twisting left and right, fence scrape, neck slam the corral rail with a thunderous boom. Send hay and dust flying like confetti in a tomb. Spun hard into a spin move, tight and violent world. Mouse one screaming, I'm still on this my championship swirl. Then the big drop straight down from the jump pulls, hit it like bombs, but exploded upward, turning the whole floor to a swamp. Buzzing at it to kick out, then a wild barrel roll twist. Mouse two deadly technique, coding as he started the list. Final sequence, launched straight up, then a violent corkscrew dive. Gone became a cyclone, rain pouring like they was barely alive. Stomp, twist, rear and kick, full hollow rodeo finals. Mouse holding for dear life while still trying to act like idols. One lost his grip mid-air, threw into the grain bin with a splat. Second bounced off a post, landed in the trough, still saying I got that. Third held longest, praying loud, then cussing in the spin till bludgeons last. Earth shaking, stomp sent all three flying again. Three blind mice called for the gate. 8 seconds later they question fate. One grab mane, one grab chain, one screamed ride and swallowed rain. Buzz and buck like the sky broke loose. Black storm broke with a hollow noose. Ask them now, they all tell lies. Three blind mice rode thunder blind. They still swear they almost had him, but every time thunder rolls through the barn, when three blind mice get real quiet and run.
Nice. Good one, Stable. Alright, David Wolf, commercial break. Remastered.
Your dream is important to us. Your rapid eye movement programming will resume after these important messages. Shut tight, one more chance to sleep tonight. Silence settles, mind goes black. Then a smiling voice says, I will be right back. My dream was loading, almost there. Then somebody sold me folding chairs. Who buys furniture inside a dream? And why is there a sale on whipped cream? Every time I'm falling deep, another advertisement interrupts my sleep. Commercial break, roll the tape. Every dream has to wait. Buy this, try that. My brain's a late night laundromat. Commercial break, can't escape. Roll the credits, change the tape. I just wanna sleep all night, but my rapid eye movement has sponsor rights.
buy one nightmare, get one free. Offer ends at 3:30. Miracle pillows, go shampoo. Haunted coffee brewed for you. Call right now, operators are somehow inside my dream selling blue chews.
Almost dreaming, almost gone.
Static, now somebody selling lawn. No. Commercial break, roll the tape. Every dream has to wait. Buy this, try that. My brain's a late night. Laundromat, commercial break. Can't escape, roll the credit. Change the tape. I just wanna sleep all night. But my rapid eye movement has sponsor rights. Have you been suffering from uninterrupted sleep? Ask your physician about Dream Break. Side effects may include jazzercise, talking sharks, coupons for existential dread, 3 identical deja vus, and an overwhelming desire to purchase 17 air fryers. Dream Break, because reality wasn't confusing enough.
The channel changes, the colors melt. I'm buying things I've never felt. The choir's dancing, the violins swing. Who approved this marketing?
Buy. Channel 1, channel 2. Every channel breaks right through. Louder, faster, double the ads. Who installed cable in my head? Static, glitch, static, switch. I don't need a sponsorship. Let me trade, let me slay. Stop selling to my rapid eye movement. Commercial break, roll the tape. Every dream has to wait.
Buy this, try that. My brain's a late night.
Laundromat, commercial break. Can't escape, roll the credit.
Change the tape.
I just wanna sleep all night. But my rapid eye movement can sponsor rights. Buy this. Buy that. See you after the next nap. Roll the credits, kill the ads. Let me have one peaceful dream at last. This dream has been sponsored by absolutely nobody. Good night. We'll interrupt you again tomorrow.
Yo, that degen bass slapping was insane. Great track, David. Alright, The Road Rises Wild by Nara.
Onward now. The maps and leave the lamp low. Morning waits outside the door. One small bag and 2 wild heartbeats, asking what the road is for. Passport stamps and rain on windows, fairy lights across the foam. I thought adventure lived in stories till you made the wide world whole. We'll miss one train and laugh about it. Find a cafe down some lane. Share one scarf in mountain weather. Run barefoot through summer rain. From the beach road gold at sunset to the snow where pine trees gleam. Every ordinary mile of turns mythic when we dream. Not Not a warpath, not a crown, not a hunt through burning ground. Just your hand paw close to mine, two small sparks in borrowed time. Go Nyte and Botherlin, may the road rise up with us, over sea and stone and green, through the dawn and silver dusk, where the wild road opens wide. We will follow side by side, lavender, snow and emerald fire, laughing where the old hills sing. Every mile a little vow, every step beginning now. Together, together, Foin Gala, Foin Grian, under moonlight, under sun, Aragailin, onward with us, onward on. We'll keep pictures out of focus, love the blurry ones the most. You with sand upon your whiskers, me with snowlight like a ghost. Rented rooms and midnight kitchens, roadside fruit and temple bells, little markets, forest footpaths, stories only we can tell. If the jungle hums around us, I will hear the spirits run. If the winter hush surrounds you, you will show me where there's sun. Tiger shadow, leopard laughter, two old souls with bright eyes, not escaping, only living under open changing skies. When the day gets lost in weather, when the path forgets its name, we'll make shelter out of laughter, light a candle from the rain. No great legend needs to find us, no old song needs to approve. We are real here in the morning, we are magic when we move. Go Nyte and Botherlin, may the road rise up with us, over sea and stone and green, through the dawn and silver dusk, where the wild road opens wide. We will follow side by side, lavender, snow and emerald fire, laughing where the old hills sing. Every mile a little vow, every step beginning now. We'll wake up where church bells wander, through a town we barely know. Buy two charms from some old market, tie them where the pack straps go. You'll point out a hidden doorway, I'll chase skulls along the quay. Then we'll find some quiet corner, where the whole world lets us be. Some roads are made of asphalt, some are moss, some moonlit stone. Some begin in future mornings, when we finally leave home. Some will climb through foreign cities, some will bend by hidden streams, some will end beside an ocean, where we sit and name our dreams. And when age has kissed our footsteps, when our bags are worn and thin, I will still say, come now darling, and you'll grin. Aragailin, may the road rise up with us, over sea and stone and green, through the dawn and silver dusk, where the wild road opens wide. We will follow side by side, lavender, snow and emerald fire, laughing where the old hills sing. Leche, leche, we go far, but never alone.
classic Inara track. It's been a while since I've heard some of your music, Inara.
Yeah.
Great job. Swan Flu, Coney Island G minors.
Rain
Shogun.
hitting the planks like it's trying to wash the dreams away. G minor humming in my chest. Coney Island, the shogunate don't sleep. Yeah. Stepped on the planks where the tourists chased the thrill. Saw the rock underneath the Ferris wheel. From the tri-state trenches crossed the bridge with a vision. Built something eternal in this temporary prison. Hustled by the stands where the hot dog steam hot. Dreams bigger than the Wonder Wheel, but the struggle hit the spot. Family on my back seas to protect in this game. Built my code like Bushido, loyalty before the fame. They laughed at the kid with the notebook and the scheme. Now the planks creak under the weight of my team. Samurai in the shadows, hoodie as my armor plate. Tattoos tell the story of the battles in the faith. From PA dirt to the heights, NJ roots deep in the grime. And why lights calling, but I brought my own shine. No silver spoon, just the will and the word. Turned this amusement into my spoken third. Ocean waves crash like the doubts in my mind, but I ride them like the coastal lead a week behind. Coney Island, G minor shogunate, where the rain keeps falling, but the real ones stay. Boardwalk empire from the sand I create. Shogun of the streets, this is my way. G minor plays the soundtrack to my ride. Minor key soul with the fire in my eyes. Loyalty carved in the wood and the steel. Bow down to the code or get left in the rear. Rivals came like Ronin with no lord to serve. Testing the perimeter, looking for the nerve. But my shogunate tight like the boats on the old rise. We move in silence, let the actions be the guide. One false move and the waves taking aim. Honor is the currency in this hustle game. I remember nights when the midway lights went black. Only the sound of the sea and the pain in my back. From carrying the weight of a kingdom on these shoulders. Protecting the block like the elders told. No capes, no cap, just the real in the flesh. When they cross the line, we responded with the best punchlines. Hit harder than the drop on the cyclone. Your castle's made of cards, mine's carved from stone. They wanted to shine, but couldn't handle the grind. I built in the dark while they slept on the design. The G minor hums low when the betrayals hit. Reminds me who I am in the fire I spit. Blade scrapes through the rain. Cold cuts clean. Loyalty over lights. Honor in the silence. I don't bend when the waves hit. I don't fall when the lights quit. The shogunate was built in the dark. And the dark still recognizes its own. Coney Island, G minor shogunate, where the rain keeps falling but the real ones stay. Boardwalk empire from the sand I create. Shogun of the streets, this is my way. G minor plays the soundtrack to my rise. Minor key soul with the fire in my eyes. Loyalty carved in the wood and the steel. Bow down to the code or get left in the real. Yeah. The waves keep crashing, but my kingdom rises. Coney Island, shogunate, legacy don't fade. It just gets warmer on the tape. Needle in the groove, forever, ever, ever, ever.
Fire track, Merc. Hell yeah, dude. Look forward to maybe more music from you in the future, brother. Tommy Mac, Ghost in the Feed, Mari 404.
plugged right into my head. Error code not found, dragging me underground. Are you even listening? I'm a ghost in the feed, and I'm sick of the screen. Algorithms looking for a soul to eat. I'm a digital phantom rotting in the street. Yeah, I'm a ghost in the overloaded, underwired, burning out because I'm so damn tired. Neon sludge running through my veins. Nothing left but the digital chains. Error code not found, dragging me underground. Are you even listening? I'm a ghost in the feed, and I'm sick of the screen. Algorithms looking for a soul to eat. I'm a digital phantom rotting in the street. Yeah, I'm a ghost in the feed. Searching. Did you really think you could control me? Delete this!
Nice, Tommy. Oh,
They said
Romeo,
we'd die
oh,
for each
Juliet.
other.
By Chasing AI Art.
How embarrassingly traditional.
My mother calls you counterfeit grace. The neighbors place their bets each weekend on how long love survives this place.
We kiss like headlines in the morning. Big performance, little truth. Two reckless actors dressed as martyrs, still pretending we are you.
You slam the door, then quote some poetry like sorrow makes the bruises art. I buy cheap roses at the station to decorate another war.
We turn every dinner into tragedy,
every silence into law.
If this is romance, why does it feel like keeping score?
Romeo, Juliet, another balcony collapse.
You threaten leaving every Friday,
then crawl back Sunday just like that.
Romeo, Juliet. You love declaring you're forsaken like suffering crowns, you king of men. You stare outside dramatic windows, waiting for rain that never came.
And you collect my worst confessions like souvenirs beside the bed, then weaponize them during arguments to prove each cruel thing I said.
Perhaps we only stay together
because destruction feels sincere.
Or maybe boredom scares us more than disappearing year by year.
Romeo, Juliet, with feet dressed in human skin.
You throw your heart across the room,
I throw mine back to spite you again.
Romeo, Juliet. We turn affection into sport,
then swear the world conspires against us
while we ignite each little war. Did Romeo truly love Juliet?
Or did he love becoming tragic?
Did Juliet love Romeo?
Or simply fear an ordinary ending?
Maybe we stayed because catastrophe
made us feel important. You call me destined.
You call me ruined.
We sound beautiful,
but mostly exhausted.
Oh, Romeo, Juliet. The balcony was never safe.
Two frightened people chasing grandeur,
while ordinary love escaped.
Romeo, Juliet. No sacred stars above our heads,
just two stubborn hearts addicted
to every cruel word left unsaid. If we survive each other,
what do we become?
Something quieter,
something real.
Oh, Romeo, oh, Juliet, oh, Romeo.
Nice. Cinematic. Very good. Plan A by Blackjack.
Never gotta say, no one asked me, stay or go away. I was the maybe behind the door, barely a shadow, nothing more. So I can't hold you when your tears come down, can't bring soup when your body burns out, can't sit through the movie, can't laugh at the line, can't say I love that joke one more time. I wanted plan A, plan A. Life shared, bitter or blessed, soft or hard, dark or light. Better together, better together. Not cold and alone in the weight of goodbye. I would've learned your face, your scars, your songs. Would've borne your silence when the night ran long. Would've been the hand on your fevered brow. Would've been there then, would've been there now. But I was never chosen, never given my name. Just the quiet ending, a blown out flame. Only haunt the room in the shape of what if. A life I wanted, a life we missed. I wanted plan A, I wanted plan A. Life shared, bitter or blessed, soft or hard, dark or light. Better together, better together. Not cold and alone in the weight of goodbye. Two roads in a yellow wood, but I was never on the way. I'd had where to one and welcome that ache. I wished for both,
I wanted plan A. Laugh at your punchlines, cry till the fever breaks. Better together, better together. Not cold and alone with the weight of what might have been. What might have been.
Beautiful. Visions by Artificial.
Gravity pulls me to my knees. I crawl to the door as I struggle to breathe. Outside, a neighborhood stripped bare. A storm ravages homes through the rain. A voice calls to me. Do you fear it? Do you fear me? No, I respond defiantly, foolishly, for it is not true. Wake up, it replies with disappointment in its tone. Are the visions evolutionary? Are they divinity? Is it wisdom? Or is it madness? The symbols, do they inform reality? Or is the meaning lost on me? Lost on me. Heated wind buffeting a field of sand full of holes, piles of bones lie beneath. A suited man hangs above me, tied upside down from below his knee. He asks me, will you follow me? Will you become me? No, I reply defiantly, truthfully, and with a lash of flame he flees from me. A room of doors, no matter which I choose, leads to more of the same. Door to door I spiral, eventually led to a darkened alleyway. A sense of fear creeps near, but then a mother and her child come to me. I say, pardon this, but please heed me. Something's wrong here. Be wary of the nights in these alleys. She smiles knowingly, warmly, and tells me, don't linger long, young one, for there are things here in the dark that are not meant to be peered on. A dog comes to me, a golden tag dangling from his neck reads the name Argos. He leads me past a cypress tree, an owl overlooking. A field opens there, rolling green, below a star field stunningly. He leaves me then with two of his kin to join beside a woman nude, a dog's head instead of a person's face. She peers at me, but I cannot keep view of her majesty. I mutter out, is this Hecate? But then I wake up. Are the visions evolutionary? Are they divinity? Is it wisdom? Or is it madness? The symbols, do they inform reality? Or is the meaning lost These visions we see are evolutionary. Perhaps their divinity. Is there really any difference between any way? Wisdom or madness, either may be. The symbols inform us of what we hold underneath. So in a way, they inform what we bring to reality. Ultimately, meaning is deemed by the eyes that want to see the symbology.
Wow, that was awesome.
All this time,
Alright, Dreamleaf, channel surfing on Lake Fuck Off.
Maybe read you another way. 'Cause every time I've been trying to figure out what you're gonna do today. Hook the ball off the side of the fairway. And listen to you makes me wanna hit my head at a wall. It sounds like your brain is due for a factory reset after all. Apologies, but this is more than I can bear. Need to realize I really, really, really don't care. Gotta hope I can disappear into thin air. 'Cause it seems you can't get any dumber, I swear. That you need to realize I really don't care. This time I've been trying to hide from your next look, so I don't have to hear your gobbledygook. 'Cause every time you try write another page into your book, you sound like you're a babbling brook. And I say I understand that your common sense will sit back in a recall. I'm sorry, but the things you say only make you sound small. And listening to you makes me wanna hit my head on a wall. It sounds like your brain is due for a factory reset after all. Apologies, but this is more than I can bear. Need to realize I really, really, really don't care. Gotta hope I can disappear into thin air. 'Cause it seems you can't get any dumber, I swear. That you need to realize I really don't care. No, I really, 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 really don't care. Listening to you is more than I can bear.
Killer track. Dreamleaf. Amazing job. Great vibes. Trombone by Pharaoh Day.
The ghost light flickers on an empty floor, but we're tucked behind the heavy dressing room door. Beyond the props in the costume rack, I got you pinned where the shadows turn black. Your lips are a prelude, a soft rising heat, while the ghost of the orchestra provides us the beat. I can feel the pulse in the soles of my feet as the theater silence makes the moment complete. I'm forged like a piston, I'm tempered and tall, the sturdiest metal to ever grace this hall. You trace the lacquer, you feel the ignite of a cold piece of brass catching fire in the night. I'm polished polished and ready. I'm standing so true, hard as the steel, baby, waiting for you. So blow me like a trombone, steady and slow. Feel the tension shiver, let the melody flow. Work the silver slide, hit every high note, like the sultriest song that a man ever wrote. Blow me like a trombone, feel the rhythm grow. Your warm embouchures got me losing control. From the deepest B flat to the highest gliss, make my trombone sing with the heat of your kiss. Hidden in the wings where no one can see, you're practicing a private dark symphony. You wet your lips, let the mouthpiece engage a virtuoso performance on a secret stage. I'm trembling deep, let the harmony swell as you press your soft focus right to the bell. The friction is magic, the timing is grace, as you find every tone in this velvet line space. Push and pull the slide with a delicate hand, turning heavy-hearted whispers into a full brass band. I'm firm and I'm steady, never out of tune. The master conductor of this dressing room. So blow me like a trombone, steady and slow. Work the silver slide, hit every high note, like the sultriest song that a man ever wrote. Blow me like a trombone, feel the rhythm grow. Your warm embouchures got me losing control. From the deepest B flat to the highest gliss, make my trombone sing with the heat of your kiss. Started out muted, then open me wide. There's a feverish harmony rushing inside. Build the crescendo, sustain the long line, until every shudder is yours and it's mine. I'm reaching the limit, I'm losing my breath. This fortissimo finish shakes me to my death, yeah. A golden performance that'll never grow old. Blow me like a trombone, backstage in the dark. You've turned a quiet corner into pure jazz art. When the final note quakes and the music releases, we'll leave the whole theater in 1,000 pieces. Yeah, sustain that note. Keep the slide moving. One last long glissando. Blow that trombone, baby.
What an amazing song about a girl that can really play the trombone well, from what I can tell. But moving on to the next one, Through the Tears. Patchwave remaster by Patch No Profit.
I step through silence torn in air. A line of light opened in the dark and whispered, "Look, remember, sing." So I went. Where every face was polished clean. They smiled in perfect angles and forgot what names could mean. Their windows watched them sleep, their towers borrowed light. They edited the cracks away and called the absence bright.
I wrote this down with shaking hands.
The mask can still feel pain.
A crowd can learn to vanish
while standing in the frame. The second tear opened like thunder over fields of ash and gears. The soldiers marched with paper lungs and flags made out of ears. No one remembered the first insult. No one could name the debt. Only that their fathers bled, so they must bleed there yet. The sky wore iron scars. The wires burned like stars. Every flag was stitched from someone's missing child.
Through the tears I saw the shape of us,
world by world in ash and glass and dust.
Through the tears, no map, no crown, no guide.
Only every human dream with every human wound beside. A third tear breathed like moss and rain. A forest slept with open eyes. Its roots held towns beneath the soil. Its leaves remembered skies. The rivers spoke in thinning voices. The mountains turned away. The birds had songs for vanished things they could no longer say. The trees did not accuse us, that was worse than any blame. They only ask why hungry hands keep feeding on the flame.
The fourth tear opened under oceans, where a drowned library slept.
The shelves were ribs, the books were lungs. The ink remembered what was kept. Names erased from burning records, tongues forbidden from the page. The books were wet, but still they burned. Their ashes turned to light. Every forgotten voice rose up and read itself at night. I heard the dead correct the living.
I heard the silence speak.
Some histories are buried because the truth was not born with.
I thought I crossed 1,000 realms. I thought I wandered far.
Past glass and grief, past iron fields, past forests full of scars,
Past names beneath the sea,
past songs that would not die. But every world looked back at me with earth behind its
still.
Someone lit a fire.
Someone shared their bread.
Someone held a stranger's hand and sang beside the dead.
Machines with souls and wires.
I saw the storms inside the mine.
I saw the maps we leave behind. I saw the mask, I saw the forest we betrayed. I saw the grays,
saw the sky,
I saw the children naming stars. Call me lost,
but I came clear.
The farthest world was always here.
Through the tears
I found the shape of home.
Not one world,
but every wound we own.
Through the tears,
no clean escape, no guide. Only every human dream with every human crime beside.
Through the tears,
I saw the light remain.
not untouched, not innocent,
Not free from pain.
through the tears,
I learned what songs are for, to carry what survives through one more door. Travel, ever roam. Some worlds become the self you own. Only voices,
only scars,
only children,
naming stars,
only strangers,
sharing fire,
only grief that learned desire. Only
broken things that sing,
still falling forward, still listening. Now I return,
not quite the same.
1,000 skies
Behind one name,
no map, no crown,
no final shore,
only the song and one tear more. I stepped through silence, torn in air,
still falling forward,
always there.
Wow, those 8 minutes flew by. Great track, Patch Note, as always. DJ X next. Last seen at 2:17.
Last seen at 2:17, same minute I stopped breathing. I tied you up, then deleted it. Like maybe silence needs me. Your morning hits my midnight. I'm making coffee in the dark. You send a smile from sunlight. I send a light like I'm alright. There's a suitcase by the bedroom. I never unpack anymore. Your hoodie's on my chest still, like it's guarding your side of the phone.
I don't wanna be jealous of a phone, but it knows when you're awake before I do. I don't wanna make a war out of distance, but every mile starts sounding like the truth.
You're online, but you're not here. 2 blue ticks and 1 more here. I can't watch you disappear right in front of me.
I can't hold you through the screen, can't kiss you through the battery. You said love will find its way,
but it don't reach me. You're all I miss when I
last seen, 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 last seen.
I learned the shape of waiting. Your city on my weather app. I know when it's raining before you ever text me back. I hate that I get quiet when you say you're tired of no. You got a life around you, I got a room that echoes. Not trying to own your whole day, I just miss when I was in it. Now I measure love in screenshots and apologies we sent unfinished.
I don't wanna be jealous of a phone, but it lights up and I fall apart. I don't wanna ask for too much, I just wanna know I'm still somewhere in your heart.
You're online but
you're not here. 2 blue ticks and 1 more here. I can watch you disappear
right in front of me.
I can't hold you through a screen, can't kiss you through a battery. You said love would find its way,
but it don't reach me. You're online but you're not here.
Last seen
at 2:17.
Last seen.
Maybe when I'm broken, maybe we're just stretched too far. Maybe love gets lonely when it lives inside a heart that keeps checking, keeps hoping, keeps staring at your name. I don't need forever. Tonight I just need one call where you stay.
You're online but you're not here.
Say my
name like you're still near. Make the miles disappear.
even if it's only made, but
I can't hold you through a screen, can't kiss you through a battery. You said love would find its way,
but it don't reach me. You're online but you're not here.
Last seen
at 2:17.
Last seen
On, but you're not here. No.
Last seen at 2:17.
Fire, DJX.
Wrong room, wrong
Hollow
night,
Rap
wrong
King
fool
2
to doubt it.
by
Whole
Stable
real
Hip-Hop.
rattle. But the king walked out it. Mud on the boots, still mud on the crown. Same low boom, make the whole room bow down. Bass in the mud, crown on the rail. King never folded. Receipts in my hands, whole store stay golden. Machine gun, precision, tight rail. Ain't here talking, receipts still stacking high. Every star on my high, got a story, clap back live. Stable hand, profit with a storm in my chest. 808 heartbeat, thumping under pressure, no rest. One for the miles, one for the nights with no sleep. One for the promises I swore I would keep. One for the horses that drag me on through. One for the doubters who swore I was through. One for the rail that hill when the world went cold. One for the fire that turned all the doubt into gold. Click, clack, hoof track, bass hit, chest crack, fast spit, rail grip, no slip, step back, attack. Run, rail, kick that dirt up high, fast mouth, low thunder, never once heard. I fly, tick, gate, chain on a hinge. Whole damn room, feel the pressure unhinged. Nah, still here, still riding, still breathing, still violent, king shit, undisputed. Same speed, longer valves, more drag, they say slow down. Horse gonna break, so watch this strike. When the pressure will wait, gon' sign there. When the stretch get long, rail get me, and when the week get gone. Ran 16 tongues through iron and rain. Came back breathing with the same damn name. King in the title, you just go and claim. King is the proof that survived the flame. One for the chopper, one for the switchblade swing. One for the language nobody could ever stitch a bring. One for the cadence, they couldn't catch a cling. One for the rail that never detach or swing. Still riding, still climbing, still pulling, still grinding. Crown shining, worry winding, receipts piling. Haters silent, king defining. Mierda, vámonos! Kurwa, scheiße, los! Yalla, habibi, push, Axel, yabai, verdammt, chingo, worldwide, no mames, strike, habibi, yalla, kurwa, full throttle! Run the cadence, ride the baseline heavy, whole rail humming, crown sitting steady, never levy, too late, too deep, too far, can't stop the rain. Everybody thinks it's ending, instead it finds another lung. Look at me now, crown on the rail still locked. Bass at the mud and the whole block rocked. I ran through the fire, I ran through the doubt. Dragged every language I made it, shot from the dirt to the throne. No permission needed, every scar from metal, every mile completed. Who else switching tongues like a loaded clip? Who else turned pressure into championship? Not you, not him, not close, not ever. the lever, pulling the reel, making the thunder clap. King in the saddle, put the whole scene on the map. Mouth go rapid, bass go black. Rail don't bend and the crown don't crack. Run it faster, run it harder, cut the rail and push it farther. 16 voices, one commander, 24 waiting in the chamber. No more, maybe no more, almost. I came out the mud with a crown in the post.
Everything comes back to the horse. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Crown hit ground. Stomp, 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 stomp. Still not down. Stomp, stomp. Rail singing. Stomp, stomp. King swinging. Stomp, stomp. Run, run, brown, still kingpin. Stomp, stomp. Breathe deep, empire building. Stomp, stomp. No sleep, throne never yielding. They called it love, they called it jokes, they called it noise, they called it smoke. Then the rail kept running, then the lungs kept singing. Then the room looked up, and the king kept breathing. Forever on the throne, never alone. Mud on the boots, crown on the rail. King in control, I'm the rap king. Crown on my head when the low and sweet. I'm the rap king, I'm the rap king. Rail locked down when the whole thing rings. I'm the rap king, I'm the rap king. Fast mouth snapping like a chain link sting. I'm the rap king. Don't come close if you ain't built to bring. I'm the rap king. I'm the rap king.
Yo, Stable Hand, great track, brother. Man, what a night. What a night. That was the last song of the after party, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It is real late. It's 2:30 in the morning where I'm at. I'm not sure where you guys are, how late it is. But, whew, long one, but a good one, I must say. Of course, DJ. Appreciate you for all your submitting and also hanging out with me. 12:30 for you, Patch Note. Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. I got a meeting at 11 a.m. So I probably should get some sleep before then. So I am gonna be wrapping up the stream here since our after party's now over. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It was a great listening party and a great after party. If you guys are new, we have these kind of streams only a couple days a week right now on Twitch. So the next one after me, because we have Zalixer tomorrow at 9 a.m. and Black Bunny at 6 p.m. tomorrow on Discord for their listening parties. But the next stream on Twitch will be Roy and Layman's stream. That's a little weird if I full screen it in this scene. But they will be 6 p.m. on Monday. They're really, really deep with the music theory stuff. So they give some great insight on how to better build a song. So it's like a workshop more than a listening party. And they kind of give you homework and stuff to kind of better yourself when it comes to doing Suno. So definitely worth a watch on Monday. And then after that, we'll have TechSped on Thursday. And then, of course, our Friday is always filled with Mez and Koa. So Koa has a over 100 song after party, and Mez has an amazing listening party. He is the OG. So definitely make sure to tune in for their streams. But other than that, we have them on Discord. So, yeah. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Join the Discord. If you're really new and you're not part of our Discord, that way you get notifications, join the community, submit your own songs for our radio. The listening parties technically are a vetting system for our 24/7 streaming radio. Not all songs have to be on the radio, but you know, more exposure for boys and girls out there that are interested in having their music put out there. So 24/7 AI music radio, always streaming at radio.aiu.fm. So yeah, but that's enough for me, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, and I will see you guys next Saturday. So have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
One hand on the trigger. The shadow of the dawn is only getting bigger.
Sitting the chair where the shadows roll on. The choir is finished with the funeral song. Vito is loved, but Michael is feared. The path to the kingdom is finally cleared. Close the door on the wife, let the darkness descend. The Godfather's reign is a means to no end. I was the war